So, the dragon is dead.
Yeah. Praise Paris.
A considerable amount of time tracking the bastard down.
Yeah.
Well, no, you knew where he was, but really, a considerable amount of time getting there, encountering a myriad of different people on the way, debating whether you could have just teleported there in the first place.
Sorry, Joe Venus.
You have been to the island. You visited Wolfpine. You travelled to the island. You made a deal to pay a boatman, who you have not returned to. You investigated the at least half of the temple at the base of the volcano where the dragon lived. Pursued him into the volcano and had a lengthy fight with him. Well, you had a fight with him in the temple and in the volcano itself. You taunted him as disguised as Ravran. You boxed him in.
We cornered him and fucked him.
Slippery
which
bastard.
Is what we did.
Bill, have you been paying attention? What's the name of the dragon?
Oh, it was on the.
What, the red dragon?
Yep.
Didn't Rasvin read on that little temple thing on the worship?
No? Okay. I have mentioned it a couple of times in the past. I was just wondering if anybody had logged it.
No, I don't think I did.
I don't remember you saying, "Oh, this is
Dave.
Bert the dragon.
Dave the dragon.
Yeah. Anyway, so you fought the dragon, but in the midst of doing it, some of you had Tweedy. Some of you fell, and when that happened, these white, faceless, demonic-looking creatures emerged from a black line, which appeared in the room. They, as soon as they appeared, they made straight for someone who was down on the ground and effectively tried to take them. You did everything you could to stop them. Dramos trapped one, and you otherwise managed to get people on their feet back as quickly as possible. But you were on the ropes. You used virtually everything you had. But with the dragon pinned in, you finally managed to allow your warriors to get close enough to do enough damage to finally take him down. When he was down, you noticed there were more of these white, faceless creatures swarming over his body. And he went completely grey when they'd finished with him. At the point he was finally taken, the volcano also shuddered and shook. And fearing an eruption, you hoped that it would work and attempted to teleport away. It did. Whatever it was that was stopping teleportation or external creatures had obviously been stopped. And you teleported back to the gates outside of Mist House, where you encountered a guard who had explained, well...
Talkative chap.
He was a talkative chap. So, you were coming back into town, just heading back up between the two gates, where you hear a voice talking about the virtues of Gar's angels that have come to take the dead. And that's where we left it last time. Is there anything else you'd like to say?
Heresy.
Yes.
That's what I want to say.
Yes, there is one thing. I found out why I only have +5 with using a scimitar.
Oh, yeah.
It took me about an hour and 20 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Because I had to look
Fifth
through a
of
few books. And I figured out that a scimitar is a martial weapon.
Right.
I don't have proficiency with martial weapons.
There you are.
Only simple.
Well,
It took me fucking ages to figure that out.
now we know.
And you're right. D&D Beyond is very clever, and it knew that.
Yeah, and you tried to override it. It went,
I
that's
did.
bullshit.
Well, I did.
Back in my day.
I could override it, but I thought,
Yeah.
no, there must be a reason why it's not doing this. And yeah, so now I know, and so do all of you.
Okay. So we're going to pick up straight away from hearing that voice calling out. Is there anything else that you do want to refresh your memories on before we get, short,
I think I'm
in less than 20 words?
Me and Harbinger are still faster than normal.
Yeah.
Because long time that's an hour, and it was just before the dragon fight. So
we've all got a level of exhaustion at the moment.
We've got a level of exhaustion. Yeah.
Urgos is in the black.
I don't
Got
have
one
any
name.
names.
Can I shimmy over a little bit and listen to what this guy is
All right.
spouting out his heretical
So
mouth?
we're on the go then.
His
All right.
heretical mouth.
Here's a heretical mouth.
You disgusting heretical mouth.
Guys, just someone spouting new shit here. Let's just have a just wiggle over. Try and be inconspicuous. Sorry, guys. I don't know.
All right.
We might create a scene.
So it's
We always cruise.
We all like hammered shit as well, don't we?
it comes staggering through the gate, effectively. A few people step aside, seeing who you are, but the bulk of the people in between the two walls seem to be occupied with this figure stood on top of, well, what looks like to be a few crates, shouting out about the blessed Gar is now more with us than ever, closer than ever. None of you realise, since the fight in the marketplace and our closeness to the gods has now become more than ever. Gar himself sends his angels to take the dead. White-winged, blessed, beautiful angels.
Do you recognise this fucking idiot? I recognise him.
You've not seen this guy before.
What does he look like? Is he just like a human?
He is a human, yeah. He is wearing what you think to be fairly ordinary clothes, a sleeveless long jacket.
Sleeveless.
Yeah.
Is it like clerical, as we've seen like clerics?
You can't say he looks particularly clerical. He's not got all the trappings of it. He's not wearing any emblems or anything like that.
With people listening.
Yeah, there's a whole
How
crowd of
many?
taking a quick glance around, you think there's like 60, 70.
Okay, this is going to sound a bit bad. Are they poor people? Are they peasants? Are they highborn? Are they elven people? What a group of cult is this man creating?
What demographic is the cult?
Yes.
There is a mix of people here. There's a fair few. I mean, given the area of town, there's a fair few who look like the more common people. But there's a couple of people who were passing, who look to be wearing wealthier clothes, that have stopped and are on the edge of the area. One of them is sat on a horse listening to the talk.
I think we need to.
I don't
We
think
need
I'm
to
going to
say
start
something.
pushing my way through the crowd. Not like violently, I'm just going to move my way through to get to the front.
shoe peasants.
Yeah, people move out. I mean, you're huge, so people move out of the way, and a lot of people do recognise you.
Do not be deceived.
I've got a hobnob.
I am much more cultured than I appear.
I should have finished that, really. Do not be deceived. God does not send personal angels to fetch you.
But he does! I have seen it! Have you all not seen them come?
I have seen them, and they are not God's angels, I can assure you.
My dear mother was on her deathbed and one of them strode through the wall. All was quiet as he gracefully lifted her soul from her body and took her to Gar.
Ankelos. Not Gar. We have a priest of Gar here, one of the highest in the order in the town, who says very much otherwise.
Is the man still on his boxes here as well?
Yeah.
I'm going to hopefully I get to the front and you should
You
come
get
and
the front,
talk
you're
with us.
about like eye line with
Yeah.
him and he's
You should come and speak with us about this.
I will.
Now.
I would hear what this priest of Gar says. You surely must know they would be your angels as well if you represent Gar.
I'll hold up my hand to help him down off the box. Come now.
Fuck you.
Someone in the crowd says, "Let him speak."
We are not here to intimidate people, Garter.
I'm not.
Allow Malamir to educate the man.
This man is clearly speaking from the heart as he sees it. This is not our concern right now. We have much better things to be getting on with. Gar's angels, he says.
Yes.
Let us all praise Gar. All of you. On your knees! Listen to this man.
He looks back towards Gartok. You have your hand still out, I presume.
Yeah, it's very like offering it up and down.
Sorry, bro.
I will happily come with you. I have never met you, but I think I know who you are by reputation. I will happily come with you. But first, my respect to the priest of Gar. And he drops to his knees. And a few other people in the crowd do as well. Please, lead us in prayer to the god of death.
What are you doing?
It's a crowd of emos, that's what it is. They're just like,
This is not the place, nor the time. Come to the Temple of Gar tonight, and the worship shall be held in a proper way. You especially.
I will. I will come to the Temple of Gar.
Good.
And pray with you.
Gar will be pleased, all of you. Be pleased to see you there.
They make the sign as well. And as they do, there's a shudder. The ground shakes across the courtyard. A few people look round nervously. You can hear a rattle of things banging in the nearby building. One of the guards up on the wall falls from his feet as the ground all around shakes. It goes as quickly as it came. It's just a sudden earth tremor. A sign! A sign. Praise to you. What is your name?
I am Malamir, Saint of Gar.
Malamir, Saint of Gar. I follow you.
I'm going to divine sense on the crowd while this is going on, since they're kneeling, a lot of them as well.
prime for chopping their heads off.
I'll look at Malamir as well. I'll look at Malamir. Yeah, just
They
the
have
right height.
assumed the position.
I'm not dead.
I know. I'm just checking.
You're so close, though. I mean, it's...
Just checking. He's got any
You're
in him.
checking if he's got some residual dead on him.
Or in it. I don't know. He might have a. He
You've
might
got
have
red
a
all
demon
over
in
me.
him.
No one in the crowd shows up as undead, including Mal.
I don't want to find out he's got some avatar infested. It's a genuine threat. Okay.
Tonight.
Tonight, under the moon, in the Temple of Gar, under my instruction, Gar will be praised.
There's a general assent in the crowd. So you go, I'll be there. I'll be there. I will come with you and answer any questions you want.
Buy a punch to get the last 20%.
And he extends his hand towards you to help him.
Yeah, I'll lead him at least off the pedestal he's on, so people aren't just looking up at him.
Right. With him down, the crowd still murmuring about the what he's been saying. He moves willingly with you. So, what can I tell you?
Where have you seen these angels?
As I said, my mother's deathbed, she was ill for days, and one of Gar's angels appeared in the room and took her.
How do you know it was Gar that sent this angel?
Gar is the god of death.
Is Gar demonic? Is that what you're stating?
No.
No, he's not, is he?
No.
What was on the top of that angel's head?
A crest. Surely not.
And a tail.
Does a cow not have horns? It is not demonic.
Not all cows.
Some cows. Good touche.
Fucking flat and white, yeah, mate.
Although actually, just kill all the cats.
We've got a problem with cows now. Shit.
It's insidious. Fucking decades they've been getting into.
Meanwhile, we're walking around with a tailed horned fella we call him.
Just the one horn, actually.
That's a good half.
I would stand to be corrected. I'm no expert, but this thing was white, pure white.
What is your name?
My name is Lake.
Lake.
Yes.
Surname Windermere.
Where do you
No,
hail
Roan.
from?
My surname is Roan.
Where do you hail from, Lake?
Here? Obviously not. Always here. I spent some time in the tower. But prior to here, I'm from Quill.
A quill.
Describe this angel to us
It was
as best you can.
larger than a man for sure. I would say that your height, at least, with huge, pure white wings. And when I looked upon its face, I could make out no features. It was a serene moment. I fell to my knees. I went to exclaim, but no words escaped my lips.
That's exactly what we found.
You're going to see more of them.
I can only imagine that seeing as... And it was you, from all accounts, when you fought Morthel in front of the gods. You brought them closer to us. I can only imagine if this is a representation of Gar. And we now see Gar's angels. We will see angels of the other gods as well, of Imogen, of Peridot, of Darius even.
Listen. We don't know yet. And until we do, it is best that you don't spread the word. Wait until Malamir has spoken to Gar. He has spoken to the god himself. Once he's held an audience with his god or has found divine guidance, then he will talk to you tonight at prayer as well. And then you can be sure that the words that you say are right.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh my god!
Your piety is...
This is the day you die.
Wasn't great. 21.
Wasn't very oath.
I will do as you say, but I felt it. I have faith.
I understand.
And we are without a priest of Gar.
Have you seen to the burial of your mother?
She's not yet buried. I have wrapped her in cloth and sewn the bag shut. With no priest of Gar, there was no one to say the words.
Well, you should tend to that. It is still important.
Bring her over!
I was going to do that.
I will see to her!
I'm afraid your mother's not quite dead after all.
It's going to be like Army of Darkness, isn't it? Why don't you take us to her? We will pay our respects to your late mother, and Malamir here can say the rites.
Dramus, do you believe there's time for this?
There is time for the worship of your god at all times, Malamir, is there not?
Indeed, and I feel like many of us here have been lacking in that worship. This man is doing some good work. He shall be rewarded.
Well, take him under your wing, teach him the ways.
Indeed. But we said that we would find Till. Find out what's really going on.
Temple of Imogen. That was his last known location.
Here, Lake.
Compromise.
I have 20 gold for your good work today. Do not keep your faith a secret. Tell people that they should be at the Temple of Gar tonight.
Yes, I will. I will say no more on the details, but now that we have a priest of Gar again, maybe the truth can be heard by everybody.
Faith must go alongside knowledge as well. Blind faith is dangerous.
Yes, Morthel commanded faith. And we all know that that was wrongly placed in him, so we want to be sure.
You are wiser people than I. I only spoke in the absence of anyone to do the speaking.
I think you did a commendable job,
Yeah.
Nick.
Yes.
You were speaking from the heart and telling others what you believe is right. There is no harm in that.
Yes. You should,
Means a lot, especially coming from the likes of you.
You should see to your mother, make sure that she's taken to the temple. We could see to her there, maybe. Yeah?
I'll get her body now and bring it there. Although the temple is guarded at the moment because of the incident.
The incident?
There was some commotion and the head priest was killed.
Yes, we were told by the guard.
I have a very short memory.
I will.
Feels like weeks ago.
I will come with you, Lake. I will join you at the Temple of Imogen. I will find a way past the carts. So his. Oh, sorry. What was your mother's name?
Saraya.
Saraya. That way we will know that Saraya's body is in the right place for the rites to be said.
I feel torn in two. My eagerness to see Till and unravel this mystery, but also to properly arrange things at the temple as they should be.
We'll deal with Till, and then we can help as much until the ceremony tonight.
Why don't you go to the temple of Gar and we'll bring Till?
Makes sense.
It seems like there was a problem that may need sorting out at the temple.
Come, Lake. Lead me to your home.
Very well.
I'll reach towards Dramos before you turn
Immediately.
to go follow Lake and say, be careful.
As always.
And then I'm going to start moving towards the Temple of Imagery.
Yeah.
Because it's always sensible to split the party. That's a good idea.
I do enjoy it so much.
Especially since we
No, we haven't had a rest yet.
we
No,
all
we- yeah.
one level of exhaustion and haven't had a rest.
Okay.
We're going to sleep, right? That's what's going to happen.
What time of day is it?
It's quite late in the day.
4ish, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever clock system we're using.
I mean, you slept on the ship after the spirit encounter, and then you arrived at the island,
I've been non-stop since.
and you've been non-stop,
It's
and then
been
you
hours
teleported back
ago,
here.
yeah.
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 Oh my god, what a day.
It's been a long one.
Why?
So we're going to walk through. It's going to be a letter. It's like, Mr. Reinhold, you haven't done your taxes. We're
So Dramos heads up with Lake.
I don't like it.
I shall come too.
I don't like it at all. I saw these things and they. Oh. If they're the angels of God, then
they're not.
Darius
No
will
angels.
start wearing short skirts. And not the manly sort that the Helvetians wear. I mean the other sort.
I mean, you'd look fetching in a mini skirt, Laurie, but I don't
Well, I
think
mean, I
it's
can
very
pull
you.
it off. Because I never skip legs day, that's why. But
Every day.
it's not the point. I don't like this nonsense. We've been through all this before, spreading foul lies about the gods. Now, I know as much as anyone what a difference faith can make.
We can't stop misinformation.
You can.
Well, you're talking about a dictatorship. And
No, I'm talking about reminding the people what Darius represents.
This is about Gar, but yes, I think some Darius worshipping would be in order. Let's go and see what's happening to in the Temple of Imogen first. What happened to Till? Remember, he fought fate and lost.
Well, it was very Darisish of him. We went toe to toe with fate. I wouldn't mind taking a pop at him myself.
Well, you missed your chance with Gar. At least you can have a go at fate.
That day is coming, Rory.
Gar's my last fight.
Oh, that'll be a fight.
Well,
Let's go.
I'm with you. Always.
If there is anything you need to do in town, Laurie, I think we're in
Two
a
of
fairly
them.
safe
I
space.
could do with a few minutes rest, if I'm honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm an absolute state.
I think we might take an hour in the Temple of Imogen.
God.
How bad does he look?
Fucking awful.
Is he
He
complete
looks like
experiencing?
Two-Face.
He's just drooling at the missing cheek matter that is.
So yeah, he was repeatedly up on around 30 points and then down again immediately. Constantly burned by the dragon. But worse than that, one of the angels got hold of him.
Yeah, about that.
Well, you lead on. I mean, seeing as there's no Temple of Darius to go to, because I'm sure that's where we would go for answers.
We're going to be bringing a new temple into the town soon.
Perhaps we should just take over the arena, make that into the Temple of Darius.
You read my mind. That was where I was thinking. We can start small with a little booth and then start expanding. Selling sausages.
Get
we
your
can
Darius fingers.
Okay, as soon as we start walking to the temple.
Alright,
Yeah.
so the group starts making their way into town and heading towards the Temple of Imogen for the most part, except for Mal and Dramos, who are heading off with Lake to go and
Rob some little old lady's house.
So you split almost immediately as soon as you're in town, heading in separate directions. The bulk of the group move close to the marketplace, turning off towards where the Temple of Imogen is, and a voice asking you to stop where you are. I must say, I'm glad to hear you're back in town.
Who is this?
Goraz.
Okay.
Tiefling. I came straight out as soon as I heard. One of the guards let me know.
This is the lad on the council, isn't it? If I remember.
Is he the one that was in charge of
Two
the
of them,
docks?
isn't there? No, the
No,
docks
it's
got
the other
Goraz. Doraz was one of the docks. This is Goraz, who's the tiefling.
Karaz. Can we help you?
I'm only a moment at a time because I know you're incredibly busy and it looks as if you need a rest. But the council would appreciate it if you could attend your earliest convenience with like a debriefing, and obviously the appropriate gratitude has to be extended towards you all. But obviously what you've done or haven't done is of vital importance to the people here, so
We killed a dragon.
Killed the dragon.
in that case I applaud you.
It wasn't
No
just
one here could have done that.
It wasn't just any dragon. It was the red dragon.
It was the fucking dragon.
You've done a great service to the town. Will you come and tell the council? Let them all hear what you've done, so they can take this information and
Let's pencil in a time when you're free.
Yeah.
as soon as possible. I'll convene the rest of the council, but it's
Well, we are heading to the Temple of Imogen.
do what you have to do.
Tomorrow morning.
Could we do it today?
Is it of that utmost that we have been gone for several
I mean,
days?
no disrespect, but I've heard all the stories about you. You're as likely as not to be teleporting off somewhere else within the hour. I'd like to
We'll
put it in
go.
front of the council.
I can assure you that will not happen.
We're going to deal with a friend of ours who has fallen,
Of course.
and then after that, we'll come to the halls.
It's non-stop. I'm sure you can understand that. But,
I do understand, and no one appreciates what you've done for the city before or today as much as I do.
Insight check.
Right, but this
He's a dodgy fucking tiefling. Can never trust him.
He's the dodgiest of the tieflings. 12. Shit.
Oh,
I knocked it off the 20.
not good enough for probably him. What's that? 15.
Keep
Okay.
genuine, and I hate it.
Yeah, he does seem. He seems like he means it.
It's
despite
42 deception.
the points. I mean, that's just cynical, isn't it?
He's one of them horny bastards, not the good kind. Is there a good horny bastard?
Again, I emphasise I appreciate what you've done. And your words, Commander Beavers. We'll see you at the council chambers as soon as you're available, but see to your friend first.
Do you require all of us?
Not necessarily, just perhaps more than one of you, though, just in case there's a biased view of what happened.
Alright.
I know this might be asking a bit much. Could you put on like a bit of a buffet or something? Just something to eat. I'll take a bread roll at this point. I am famished. We have been on the run all day. We haven't had a chance to eat. I'm exhausted.
We literally killed the dragon this morning.
It will be the very least of what the city will do for you.
Yeah, hot pork bad would be great, please. Thank you.
Alright.
I will have it seen to.
Thank you.
Of course. Just go and see to your friend. I don't wish to delay you any longer. Council calls.
Alright.
Turns and makes his way back into the crowd, heading in the direction of the halls.
I'm gonna wipe.
Just looking at him.
Perception check.
I'm gonna wipe some of the soot.
Looking
from
for more
my
magical
face.
stuff. 16.
So he's quite plainly dressed. He's not ostentatiously dressed at all. He's like a off-white shirt and what looks to be a leathered jerkin. There doesn't appear to be a weapon on him.
Okay.
He's got a pouch at his side. Yeah.
I'm offended. He should always have a weapon on him. That's not the Darius way. Okay. Yeah, just checking. Just checking.
Not the Navarre way.
Yeah.
As we continue to head up towards the temple, I'm very concerned about Malamir.
I am too.
Killed that woman
Oh, which woman?
on the boat
Wait. Jolvina?
You didn't
By-
kill her.
by bringing her with us. He did.
We all brought her with us.
He shouldn't have done it. He knew better.
I did say to her she should have stayed on the boat, but there was a bit. I was there when the conversation happened. She felt safer with us. We told her the stakes. She made a choice and she died. As sad as it is.
I too said that she should stay with the boat, but she did not want to stay. She wanted to come with us.
We were in
It
a
is
weird
unfortunate, and I will say a prayer on her behalf. And I'll get back
Don't
to the
agree with
tower.
it.
Dragonfire had killed her, Gartok. As it nearly killed the rest of us.
It's not. That's not why I'm concerned about Malamir.
Why are you concerned?
Well,
It would appear that Gar has gone AWOL.
It's hardly Malachi's fault. He can be blamed for lots of things, but not Gar taking all of them.
no, but what he said then. I will. Tonight, I'm sure we'll see what he intends.
What did he say?
He said.
I was looking at the clouds.
I was distracted.
He didn't dissuade the man from worshipping these angels,
No,
saying they were
He
guards.
said no. So the direction of where Mal's putting their attention is towards God, not
I
the
agree
angels.
with that. Yeah, I agree.
We know what the angels are, but the rest of the public don't.
And I understand that the man, well, he just lost his mother. To say that his mother's been dragged off somewhere that may not be Gar is not the best thing to say right now. So I appreciate what he was saying there. But there was a moment where I thought, I don't know.
If Darius went missing, would you go advertising that Darius was no longer the god of war and some imposter was?
Gar isn't missing though.
Why?
He's
Why?
there. It's just.
What have you heard?
What do you?
We started rumours. What? Darius is dead.
Really give you an
Darius were
example.
missing, I know. I feel his presence at all times.
I think you're second in line, Laurie. think you're on the verge of ascension.
We know that the way to Gar is blocked, and something is going wrong.
So we need a divine plunger to unblock.
But telling everybody that when their loved ones die and they're being swept off to some malign god is not exactly a way you keep peace and a civilization happy.
Perhaps you're right, Rathvin.
Malamir has many odd things. I've lived with him long enough, but his heart's the right place.
Well, I think
Mostly.
I think that Malamir is horribly misguided. But only because he doesn't worship Darius.
He
is a priest of his god, and he will be acting in the way that his god has guided him, as long as he's a pure follower of his god. If he's not, he'll need to be dealt with. But I'm sure he's fine. It's just that Gar worshippers are very different to Darius worshippers. We're just far more virile.
We're two sides of the same coin. We supply the Gar worshippers with work.
Yes. I know he's a bit of a funny old man, but I don't... We've all fought that dragon together and lots of other things. I don't want to start second-guessing our own. Not when there's so many other people out there that we desperately need to fuck up. That Goran for a start with a right punch in the face.
You're right.
He's not about, is he still? Does he just like twig like, oh, my name is...
This year's treating
Let's-
We're gonna fucking kill him!
Don't get me wrong, he hasn't done anything, but I just have a feeling.
I'm sure my nerves will be set
There
straight
are
this
politicians.
There
evening.
are other worshippers of Gar that deserve attention, but not Malamir.
What did surprise me was that the man on the soapbox said that there was no other priests of Gar.
But they've all run off.
We've
heard
heard Mecklin's gone.
They said there's been an incident at the temple, but we need to deal with Till
So
first.
who's been killed? Is it Mecklin?
No.
I
Time.
don't know.
Well,
Oh yes, we
sure.
do. Hella.
Hello.
The
Hello,
guard
well,
told
he was
me.
dodgy as well, so good
I
riddance.
didn't.
We believe he was dodgy. I don't think we got. I think you've got more evidence than I, but
I trust my instincts.
He seemed a bit odd when I met him, but he was perfectly nice, just
more.
odd.
Well, that Goraz politician says what you want to hear and does what he wants to do behind the curtain.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see
don't
what
like
happens with the pork bapture. We will judge him on that.
his little bubble.
Better be crackling apple sauce and a side salad, otherwise I'm going to be unhappy.
Let's head to the.
I hear you, Reinhold. I'd like lots of chicken breasts and
Protein.
a dozen eggs.
crack directly into it.
Quail
40 squats. Have you tried ostrich before? I'll order an ostrich egg in. It's like about this big.
Oh man.
We are distracted again.
The camera, that one.
Where do you buy quail eggs?
You order them in, I would have thought.
Where from?
From a
What
quail.
do you for the?
Google!
I've never seen
I
a
assume
quail egg.
you're not meaning in game, you
No.
mean in real life.
In real life.
I want one now! Go on, Justy!
I want to try one.
quail's egg.
Back to where we are.
Yes,
The Temple of Image.
Excuse me, good sir, do you have any quail's eggs?
Well, you have to have a wide selection of eggs of every kind. Do you want eggs from a bird, eggs from a lizard, eggs from a lady?
Oh my god. Right. At the
At
Temple of
Imogen.
Imogen.
Place of the sperm
But
bank.
Father Howard's got to go to the egg man.
The Temple of Imogen is pretty much as you left it last time. And you cross the threshold into the main chamber, and seeing the pews and door off to the side, two doors at the back, and Ingaro, fully clothed, is by the altar.
Dara.
He's talking to a woman at the moment.
Sorry. I didn't see her there.
Is she wearing any extra jewellery that wasn't there maybe like 30 seconds ago?
Oh no!
No. He says,
So you listen to me, Tatiana. You do not worry about any of this. It is all going to be okay. Now, no matter what you have heard, you just need to have faith that love is in you from me, from everyone. Okay? You go into the back room now and submerge yourself in the pool. Close your eyes and think of Imogen. I will be there shortly to bless you.
Laurie, the mysterious ways of different religions, aren't they?
What I might wait by the door. I'll walk right up to a dragon and punch it in the face, but this gives me the willies.
That's the point.
I need to take.
The way that he wants to.
I know, the strong sense of lube is a bit
Well, no,
overpowering.
No, I don't think that about Ingaro. It's just that it creeps me out. I know you'd think it'd be Gar worshippers, but no, it's him. I'll wait by the door.
Ngara.
I'm going to try and get Laurie in. It's like, no, we're a team. We've got to deal with these problems together. I know you're uncomfortable, but if all else fails you, I'm sure you'll punch him at the most random moment that suits
He's
you.
the head of his order. I can't punch him.
Well, you can think about punching him.
Well, okay, if you will. Make a persuasion roll.
Okay. Try and get Laurie with it, because he'll fuck off and start, like, punching some chicken seller.
You're doing the slow sensory introduction
14.
for the autistic child.
That's it, you small boy, I'm going to hurt you.
I'd only hurt him if he didn't put up a guard. So, alright. Given what we've been saying about gods, maybe you should be close in case something tries to get in him or come and take him, and I'll be there to punch it.
I'm sure Angora can put a bit of health on you as well.
Well, I wouldn't mind that, and I'm not sure how hard I can punch at the moment.
You're missing a couple of teeth, just so you know.
Well, they grew back, don't they? Well, let's go and see what he has to say.
Okay.
I'm so glad that you have made it back to town intact. It has been 2 or 3 days.
We dealt with the dragon, but
This is good.
we're here for Tim.
You have heard what happened.
He fought fate. Toe to toe.
To me, it does not sound like there was much fighting going on.
That can be expected.
It is a dark day when a god stands face to face with a mortal and directly kills him.
Means we're doing the right things, asking the right questions, annoying the right people. If a god has to come and intervene, we need to push. Where is Till?
Yeah, we are like to see his
I
brother.
have I've been keeping hold of a couple of other incidents. I have my fingers in a number of pies at the moment. But I have moved him downstairs to the catacombs. I have a nice, quiet, cool room. I have preserved the body. Come, I will take you.
Sex dungeon. The catacombs.
What's that music coming from?
He takes you to the left. Sorry, one moment. And it pops back to the archway.
Teddy, honey, just take it down and be about half an hour or so. Just relax.
And he returns. He takes you out of the left-hand door, and there's a long corridor down here with a number of doors down it. And he turns to the right, and when he gets into the corridor, he comes over the hand and pushes his hand in on one of the stones, and a door opens, revealing a staircase going down.
Can I make a mental note of that stone?
You can, yes.
Oh, yeah.
It takes you
Did he
down.
say anything when he's doing it?
No.
No mumbling or...
Not that you pick up. He heads down a flight of stairs to a well-lit corridor. There are a number of glowing stones along this corridor, and you see a series of other doorways, probably 5 on each side. At the end, the corridor heads off to the right-hand side, but it takes you to the second door on the right, and retrieves from beneath the rope. He's wearing a set of keys and unlocks the door. Yeah. Takes you into a small room. It's almost a bit too cramped with all of you in here, but there is enough room for everybody. Centre of the room. There is a bed, and on it lies Till. There's a sheet over his body, so you see just his face, his beard poking over it. He looks for every bit as if he is simply sleeping, except his body does not move. Here he is.
I would like to look at how he died, really.
Okay.
Move the cloth back slowly from the head downwards.
That's rather specific.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm not going to start in the middle.
Make a medicine check.
Not my area of expertise.
Maybe I should help.
Are you proficient?
He's dead. I got 8.
Yeah, definitely a corpse.
What's that?
That's a 9.
Probably about 18 then.
Yeah, because I rolled a 9 as well.
There's the remnants of some bruises on his body, signs of necrotic damage.
Don't forget, you should be rolling with disadvantage.
Yeah, good shout. Oh, persuasion for Laurie.
Yeah, I didn't want to say on the
18,
So it's high.
Tell us the story, Ngara, as best you know it.
I was not there personally. Another group came back with the body. As I understand it, they had headed off to the town in the north, Bleudor. And when there they encountered some divine creature which one of their group was trying to talk to when fate appeared and fought with the group. Till stepped forward to face him and fell before fate.
Praise Darius.
It is a sad day though, if fate comes into our plane of existence directly and attacks.
We saw something come through the gate into the bottle.
Is this
Morfel's hand.
fate, or is it
We released it.
like Mordon, like an avatar?
He's attacking avatars.
He owes me a favour, really. I released him.
He attacked that avatar on the road.
Not with me. He's a twat of a god.
Well, my understanding is it is the group that were with them, and Father Howell and so on, attempted to keep hold of Till's soul and bring it back, but there was no success to doing this.
Is there any mention of white demonic creatures?
Not from that group, but the past day, 2 people have come to me and said they have seen these creatures.
Yeah. Don't endorse them. They're not what they're seeing. Don't fight them. Well, depending if you can save the person or not, but I believe them not to be Gar's angels.
I would not imagine that God would send such a thing. Why would he change his ways?
Exactly. We're lucky enough to cull one of the newfangled fan group of these creatures, but a meeting tonight which Malamir is organising to address some of these matters. You're more than welcome to attend. But
You
we're also
cannot blame the people. They are, when they are empty, they need to be filled. If there is a void, then they will reach out for the first thing that they can.
Push inside. Yes, I understand.
They're like
In the
lost sheep looking for a shepherd.
Yeah.
Well, in the absence of the shepherd of Gar in the temple, they will be making do by imagining what these things represent. Although there is no knowing whether they are from Gar. It doesn't sit right with me. But I can't see why it would have. We were there in front of Gar himself, who was dissatisfied, as I remember, with souls being taken from him.
Yes.
Maybe this is a change of tactic.
Seems unlikely. Slight side note. We're hammered shit at the moment. I don't suppose you got any healing you can help us out with.
Of course, I would be willing to have getting my hands onto you.
Right, Laurie looks like mashed potato.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I can still go 10 more rounds with that dragon. You do not look like you could go around with a school child. I will show you.
Boy.
That is not necessary. Come here, Laurie. Let me put my hand in your face. No! Come on. Let me heal you. I don't know. My injuries remind me of what I've achieved today.
Your hands are far too soft.
Alright, let's see what healing he's got and I can cram some into you.
Just rob a little bit of healing just in case it goes fucking sideways tonight.
God. Yeah, sleepy time. Harbinger of the
Jesus, yeah. Okay.
Things are bad.
See, what I need to do before the session starts is just open all of the NPC tabs.
Ever. And the computer acts like a
He's
bag
gonna
of
have like
crap.
You have a 6-level mass cure wound, surely. That's 48 plus 11.
We find out that he's not a life domain cleric. He's a love domain
Oh.
cleric.
He's got a slip of it. It's a different type of touch spell requirement.
If love
Just
domain
two-
was one, I
Just
would
two
have.
hands.
Yeah.
And an uncomfortable cuddle.
His own healing rod.
No, this is the butt plug of healing. It is a constant 2 HP every 6 seconds. Which is very uncomfortable.
He lays a hand on Laurie and then sweeps his other hand across Laurie's chest across the room. And as he does, there's a burst of energy which sweeps across. And everybody can regain 27 hit points.
Thank you very much. You are an absolute star. 27, was it?
27.
Thank you.
Put a bit of extra juice in that for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, we don't know what's going to happen tonight, so we've got to deal with. Oh God, yeah. But
Yes, you have obviously heard about Hella's death.
yes, that's next on the list.
Yes, Jeffrey was involved in that. But also Father Howell was present, along with others.
What do we know? What happened there? Or do we
The
know
guard
anything?
said that there'd been an incident and the head of the temple was taken out, killed alongside a bunch of others.
Murder,
What
I don't know.
what has happened with Hella?
killing heaven and orders.
Well, a group including Father Howell, Nazak, Silith, that wonderful arena champion, the Hurricane,
Oh, yes.
I've watched him in the arena a couple of times. It's wonderful. The way he moved, so graceful, so feminine.
Does he have an erection?
He's a 9.
They went to talk to her after they had some misgivings about some issue. They talked to the militia, with them, including Jeffrey Howell, and there was an incident, and a few deaths were involved. Several militia guards and Heller himself.
Well, we are heading to the council soon, so that involves Jeffrey. I'm sure we can find out information that we need from.
He must have had reason, but it'll be like killing Ungaro, like killing Laurie. That's a big deal.
Both of which are like, excuse me. Yes, I am.
Laurie's died thousands of times.
It's easy to kill me. It's not easy to keep me dead.
Even I've killed you, Laurie. I mean,
no hard feelings.
We sorted your face out.
There's so much to deal with.
Yeah. Let's get going on it.
Yeah.
What are we doing with Till's remains?
They're safe here, they don't.
Are they going to stay here? I mean, I don't know.
I will keep hold of them if you wish. I can keep him preserved like this, but his soul is not there.
Does he have any next of kin?
I do not know. The conversations I had with him always revolved around
He had a wife.
his love of the lady, and that was an infatuation. Not that I disapprove, but he didn't even know whether she was real or a lizard.
What
very much
Conversation for
confused.
another time, Martin.
This is a weird place.
I'll put it down to the exhaustion.
I
We might attempt a resurrection.
Yeah,
but
I don't think he did have
Not
any
with
next
the
of kin
yeah.
with the cows.
because
There was no one Till loved more than Imogen.
when he worked at the temple, he stayed with us, and yes, he did go to visit that Madame Zhao.
Oh, I've been there. Yeah.
But
Oh,
other
yes.
than that, I don't think there was any family in the nearby vicinity that he ever mentioned to us.
Not many dwarfs around here now.
Who did Father have contact? Was it Harbinger?
Yeah.
Yourself.
Yeah. Nice and easy.
You got too many split personalities, isn't it? It's
Um,
like, which character was that?
If Father House said that when he tried to resurrect him, it did not work. He said they tried to revivify him, and nothing happened.
We know there's weird things going on with Gar at the moment, and we've got to.
Not sure anybody can come back if they're taken by those angels.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, doesn't it?
His body's not grey though, and drained.
No.
He doesn't look like the dragon did.
Ungaro, where's his
Yes.
equipment and his belongings?
Did you leave the equipment on him? Is that what happened when returning?
Yeah.
Yeah, no one said that they were taking
No,
it.
I wouldn't have taken anything.
I have it in safekeeping. You have to be careful.
I was going to say, yeah, if you could keep hold on it. I'd probably say put the money towards the church. That's what he'd want, but I don't know.
I think this situation with God needs to be sorted out. I can keep him here, but he is dead.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry that it is such dark news he has passed on. We need a priest of Gar to commit him to fire or the ground or whatever it would be that is most suitable for him.
Yeah. I don't want to do this until I know that he's going to go to Gar, so.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about that.
Well, thank you for taking care of him and taking his time to show us. We appreciate it, and I know that it's where Till would want to be.
You people have done so much for the people of this town. There is nothing I could do that would be even close to what you have given. So think nothing of it.
Group hug. Come on, everyone.
I'm okay.
Crazy with you. Laurie, get in.
Which wasn't a first army anymore, is
It's like a two, wasn't it? What's the Iron Maiden?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are going to head out now. We have a meeting with the council and others in town, which will.
I think we should have some rest before we go to the council.
Is this somewhere we could
They're
sit?
putting on pork bats. We can have a sit down there.
They'll well be bothering us and asking us what's happening.
I could do with getting Gremlin back.
Sit in the temple and rest there.
Maybe we should just, sit down for a bit here.
Well, would you mind?
Do you have any spare beds?
They want 8 hours. I need all the spells back.
I could use.
Do you have any
washing-
spare clean beds?
No, don't go in here with the black light.
It's just marks in the stone of nails.
My priests purify each and every bed every morning and night.
Power washer.
How do they purify it exactly?
Oh, secret of the temple of Imogen,
Dawn.
I'm afraid.
I'm not casting Dawn in that one.
It's not enough power. The stains are still there.
We're all like badly sooted
We
up,
are.
right?
Yeah.
We're all like
charred
Not, I
armour.
think.
Yeah.
You got no clothes.
Where are my manners? Of course, let me retrieve Tatiana from the bath and then use my bathroom.
If that will be.
There is 2 plunge pools in there. There are oils and soaps and ointments, and cleanse yourself, heal yourself.
You might need to drain the
idea.
plunge pool
We-
prior.
Become black. Yeah.
I purify that water on a regular basis.
Make sure there's no pee.
Let's not ask what the purification is. Let's
Alright.
I'm not
Go
washing
on.
my face in
I
it.
will take Tatiana out of there. The bathroom is yours.
Thank you
Thank
very
you.
much.
That's very appreciated.
Meanwhile, on the other side of town,
While in the dead woman's house.
it's a lake collegiate, just right up here. And he takes you to a single-story building. Part stone built at the front, but mostly of wood construction. Like pretty much everywhere. Looks like a fairly humble building. This way. And he walks up a couple of steps and opens the front door and goes inside.
Okay. Just quick glance around town, things looking normal.
For the most part, yeah. I mean, things have changed since the dragon and everything else, but you pass people who pay you no heed. People going about their business, somebody pushing a wheelbarrow, a couple of people on a cart, moving roughly down the street, but nothing strikes you as out of the ordinary.
Well, then let us go inside.
After you. This is more your business than mine, Madam Mayor.
Well, maybe, but I do appreciate your company. Take us to the body, Lake.
Takes you into the house. There's quite a large, obviously main living area. Part stone floor, part wooden floor. Basic furnishings. Again, nothing expensive. This is to be only a single door off this. At the far side of the room, when you move straight to that. Opening it reveals a bedroom. Like a small table in here, a bed, normal furnishings. The house consists of just these 2 basic rooms, and there on the bed, wrapped, is the shape of a body, sewn up into its sack.
Is this where it happened, Lake? Is this where you saw the angel?
I can show you exactly where it happened. I'll come back to it, Gary.
I do it all the time.
I show you exactly where it happened. Fuck you.
I feel like this is a mini situation.
You nervous because I stood
Oh, I
up?
felt that. You're right. Oh.
I have a second ankle, it's fine.
Mini situation. How ridiculous.
Oh. Oh, there is a pre-prepared. Oh.
Well,
No panic needed. You don't know it.
You're about to find out if gore is real.
Oh no.
It's optimistic that is bringing everyone.
So how many spells do you have? Have you got sending?
Not enough.
Oh shit! The incident at the old man's house. Where? I've got enough things to say.
So you go through into this small back room here.
Imagine we're actually in the house, we're not just outside.
I would have been trying to bring Gremlin back to get your brazier out and start. Yeah.
How long does it take to?
I think it's about an hour.
It's
I
an
will
hour,
double
I think.
check.
So
Yeah, I know.
can't
Hour and
come
10
back
minutes
yet,
No,
if you're
no.
doing it as a
Yeah.
long. I go a short rest first, and then
Yeah,
I'll
short
wipe
rest.
casting.
So I can't do it. No, that's fine.
Right, so he goes to the room and he points to right there, and points to the corner of the room. So I assume by that you in the room.
You assume a fair amount there, Jamie.
Fine, okay, so you're down there looking through the doorway.
This house feels like a model. I'm
We would
looking
be at least in the
Extra level
doorway.
of panic. I'm just
Where would you be?
I would have gone in. I would
be respectfully in said doorway. Oh, I fit just in the doorway. That's great.
Yeah, without those horns.
I shall look towards the corner of the room. Like a naive old fool. Look that way.
You look over to the corner of the room, seeing the wood panelling, and before then, nothing there, just a corner of a room. Once it appeared, I'd like to say it strode, but I think it almost floated across the room. And then it stayed over her body and reached down and took her.
When we saw the creatures put their hands into Laurie, did we see Laurie's soul kind of being lifted out? I know you described what was going on, but
You did not.
did the creatures put their... Sorry, the angels. Did the angels put their hands on the body or in the body at all?
I will be honest, I was a little taken aback by what had happened. As I say, I sank to my knees and my eyes were on the creature. I think so, yes.
And you saw her be taken? Or was it just a feeling?
I just know it. Okay, I will be honest, I was afraid. I was afraid at first. But when I saw what it was doing, I just felt it.
Some prayers must be said to this place where an angel appears. Please, if I could perhaps sit down for a moment while I say these prayers.
Would you like me to give you the room? I can. I could
Some
leave you.
tea?
Of course. Yeah, I could go and do that.
Can I activate my ring of X-ray vision?
Okay.
inside the sack.
Okay.
It's nothing but goblins. Goblins and knives.
You'll never know! There we go! You get the legs are part of the face!
Alright. So he goes to move out and go to the main room and leaves you in the room. Do whatever you need to do. You're the priest of Gar, of course.
I'm going to start ritually casting Detect Magic.
Okay. So, in a few minutes on that one, you activate the ring. There is a woman's body inside that sack. An older woman.
Breathing, definitely dead. Does she look
Dead. She looks dead.
I'm just going to scan around the rest of the room.
Okay. Are you staying right there in the doorway like that?
No, if I'd have let him out, but I'd have kind of like stepped in a little bit.
But leaving the door wide open for an easy escape.
Mm-hmm.
It's a window then.
So essentially, I'm just going to be scanning. I'd first of all look at the body, take in, and then I'll be doing a scan of the room, and then seeing what he's doing.
He's gone over to the fire. You can see he's got a bucket that he's picked up, and he's heading towards the door with a bucket. I'll be just a moment.
Making tea a weird way.
Forgetting to get some water, isn't he?
Bucket of tea.
Bucket of tea.
Yeah,
Just like Mum used to make.
I'm just going to get some water. Explaining in case you don't know how to make tea. Yeah, he gets a bucket and he heads out the main door at the front.
Can I see anything in the chest?
Looking round at the chest, you see there's what looks to be some folded fabric in there.
Anything else in that room? Essentially, I just want to. That just looks like. Is that a table?
There is a table there, a table with a cloth on it, bench in front of it.
Okay. Anything like I can see on the floor or through the floor?
You
Or
look down at the
same
floor,
again?
and apparently it's been built straight on top of the ground there. The roof is pretty much. You can see the apex inside.
That's probably as much as I can take in because I only get a minute or 30 seconds or something. So it's.
What's that? Not a big ball.
So, taking a few minutes, he's gone out to get your water. You're going to be like, what, 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes to do what I want.
Say again.
Got a few minutes to do what I want.
Make it good.
You hear the door go, and he comes back in with the bucket, heads over to the fire there and pulls out a kettle and getting them cups ready. Everything okay?
Yes, we're just preparing ourselves. I'm just desperately looking to see if I've got any candles.
Well, I don't know what else you could see. I mean, there she is.
Manamir is just preparing himself to say the right words and the right rituals. It is. We have been on quite a journey. We are both very tired. So apologies. It is.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you okay?
We have been better, but we are well enough, thank you.
What happened to you?
Well, I'm gonna look at Malamir, come out of the room, and just quietly close the door behind me. Knowing what Malamir's doing, I don't want the guy to kind of just in case. Well, we travelled far to the north to aid the town.
I say I've heard of you.
Most people have. I'm not sure if it is a hindrance these days. It can get in the way. Tell me, Lake, what do you do?
Ah, down at the docks.
You're a labourer?
Yeah. I wouldn't really be the sort of person normally to be hanging around with the likes of you.
It is. No one is beneath us. I know people can see it that way and that we lord our way around the town, but I can assure you it isn't anything that's... it's not the most pleasant of things all the time. We see a lot of things which most people don't even want to think about.
Well, then this will be just one more thing for you, won't it?
Tell me about your mum. Tell me about Soraya. Are there any chairs in this first room?
Yes, there are. Well, I've only decorated the scary room.
I'll indicate for him to sit down while he... do you mind if I...
By all means. Yeah. Sit yourself down. So, what were you doing in the north? I know it's not really business of us normal townsfolk, but you don't get a chance if you're someone like me to ask someone like you.
What makes you say that?
Well, you know, you people are all special, aren't you? You know, you do things that, especially like, I've never spoken to one like you, a tiefling.
There seems to be a plethora of us at the moment in town. It is definitely more than I have seen in most places.
I've often thought about going north, seeing more of the land.
Well, if you come from Ankelos, that's a fair journey in itself, so what's holding you back?
Ankelos?
Not Ankelos, sorry. Aquil, sorry. Freudian slip.
Admit it! I suppose nothing's holding me back. I could go there if I wanted to, in the far north. Lots of cities up there, aren't there? Dramos.
There are one or two.
I think you and I should go there.
What makes you say that?
Well, I think it's nice to give you a choice.
And if I say no?
Well, you said no before, haven't you? And you've always been wrong.
Have I always been wrong?
You've not made the right choice yet. I feel like I can compel you, but that's not right. When you're already compelled, come on. You know you're better than these people. Don't call out. You call out, one of your friends dies. I can do it with a thought. I'll take it, and if you do call out, you don't care about your friends, and that will answer some of my other questions. You've been made the offer more than once, Dramos. He wanted you and the others, and you declined. Now, I haven't quite worked out exactly why, but I feel it's important. Hence, I feel the need to come here myself and get you.
I can't remember actually saying one way or the other.
Well, here's your chance. You and me just walk out that door left. Malmir finished what he's doing. He's gone far too deeply down the religion route, and that's just leading everybody astray. We walk out the door, we go on a nice boat trip up north. You come into your own,
We talk about your parental issues. We unlock your potential. And we share in that.
And if I say no?
Well, it is a choice. I'm not one to force you to do anything. But I'll be forced to make a choice as well. I can do it, Dramos. You know I'm powerful enough to do it.
I've seen what you can do. I know what you can do.
Yes.
We've learnt a lot from your former master.
I've certainly seen you hiding at the back a lot, which is why I thought it would be best to engineer this situation so we could have a face-to-face without all the interference, without the brutes trying to beat me down. It's just the intellect talk.
Sure, you'd be wanting to speak to Rasvin and not myself about the intellect.
I was really hoping to get him aside as well, but there might still be a chance before I leave town.
So you are planning on leaving?
Of course. It's far too grubby here. You forget, I gave the town to these people. I allowed them to take it when I left.
Yes, you graciously gave us the time.
After we choked out your missus. Sorry.
Courage is
Sorry.
In the ball of silence, and no one could hear her scream.
How dark is it in here?
It's relatively light. There are windows. It's in the late afternoon, but there's still light. I know it's a tough decision, but you've been thinking about it for months. You should have an answer by now. Really making it easy for you. You've got a lot to inherit, Dramos, and that could benefit both of us. Not to mention the others like you.
So you're the one that's guarding the portal.
Tell me more about what you think you know.
I do not know anything. I've only been told a small piece.
Come with me and you'll know everything. It's rebuilding, Dramos. Better this time. Less delusions of grandeur, just logical, actual grandeur. I can take care of business here, you can take care of business back at home. The Harbinger will be the first to die. It takes but a thought. They wander through the streets like they own the place. My people are everywhere. Powerful. And I am smarter than you all. You are strong. So strong. It'd be tough for me to fight you together. But individually, you're not strong enough yet. But you can be that way. Come on. Play the big game. Rise above this petty playing with corpses.
Just reading how things work.
It's okay. It's okay.
Close the door.
I'm not sure if I'm grateful or not.
Oh, I'm so sorry, dude.
Fuck no, I'm enjoying the hell out of this.
God, one of us is.
Can't see me. There is a window. There is a lady present.
I make 10. I've got a minute.
I'm happy enough.
So, can I just clarify how you want to rule something?
Okay. My decision will be in my favour.
My shadow walk ability
Yes.
works in dim light or darkness. I can teleport magically up to 120 foot away to an unoccupied space I can see, which is also in dim light or darkness.
Okay.
Hence my question about what the room looks like and if there's any dim light in the room.
Probably the rafters of the roof is the only dim light in here.
Okay. And they're going to be too high up for me to see. Well, climb up to. Get at least confusing for a moment. And does that wall kind of like extend all the way up to the ceiling? This one.
It does, yes. Yes, I'm pretty sure Mammy would have
Yeah,
heard the
it was
conversation otherwise.
Just clarifying.
Quiet. So I'm trying to concentrate.
Link's taken on a bit of a weird tone.
Is there dim light outside?
No. No, it's still day. It's about 5 o'clock now. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to help you along here.
I'm going to cast darkness using my final remaining sorcerer points, and then I'm going to use Shadow Walk to essentially go from 15-foot end that I'm at next to the door and out if I can.
What level is darkness?
It's only a second. But, yeah, so it's using my sorcerer points. But it does say if I cast it using it.
Yeah. I will counterspell your darkness.
Yeah.
Can you roll initiative, please? We're in it now.
We're in it.
You're in it.
To win it.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
not to win it. To lose it.
Oh!
What you get? You got a 20.
I rolled a natural 1.
Hey! We can have a one-off. What did you get?
Did you want Malamir to roll as well?
Malmir should roll as well, absolutely.
It's going to get noisy.
I only got 5 in total.
5 for that.
7.
Probably beating
7.
you. Not gonna have a massive-
I told you, be quiet.
You got that much there.
Okay. So you got
5.
5. 3.
Oh my god!
Swap this out for the appropriate miniature, shall we? Even though he still appears to be like Link. Alright.
Splish back over the back.
Malmir?
So, are there verbal components?
Make a perception check.
There's definitely verbal components in
Yes. Counterspell is a verbal spell.
Magic in about 5 minutes.
I detect nothing but magic.
There's a corpse in front of you and no one else.
He's so distracted.
I'm so distracted.
This is his favourite terrain.
It's my favourite terrain.
I haven't put the hinge on that door yet. We can't operate it, I'm afraid.
My immersion, Jamie. My immersion.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. So we'll use our imagination. It's a lead door. Like this thick.
So resin door.
Red door.
All right. So, Ramos,
from this
you're
side.
up.
Yay!
Rather than being down, which
I'll land the
windows?
timer.
There is a window here and a window here.
Oh, there's not much more I can really do apart from buck the crap out of there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
You go full Ross Kemp.
30. Does the street carry on this way? Or?
Yeah. It's an individual building, so there's streets all around it and then other buildings.
Slightest bit scared. What the fuck out of it?
How do I let Malamir know? How the fuck do I let Malamir know? It's the only thing of this I haven't figured out.
Shout.
You have 6 seconds to figure it out.
Shout to Okay, so I will. I'm essentially just jumping out of the chair.
Okay, so you leap up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh shit, this door's going to be locked, isn't it? I'm going to head that way.
Okay.
That's not the right move, probably.
Try to jump out a window.
Yeah, it's going to be closed.
You can throw the gravestone through it.
Is that
Attached to
Malamir?
So- 5, 10. Burst through the door.
Okay, door bursts open.
15, 20, 30.
Knocking the table over.
Hang on,
20,
Dramos.
25, 30.
What are you doing?
Run!
What? What? Shut the bloody door!
I use my free action to move through the door.
Oh shit!
He could have shut the door actually. That would have.
You've chosen poorly. Meanwhile, at the other side of town. No, we'll come back to that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and jump through the window even though it's closed.
The window ahead. Got lead bars in it.
Legs bendable.
Appropriate thing for it.
If I get any one thing to do, it's going to be thaumaturgy to open it if it's unlocked.
Okay.
How do you think Dramos and Malamir are getting on with
Oh,
that?
fine. It's going to be simple paperwork.
So it
isn't
says
really?
I instantaneously cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or step on
just
it.
use
Oh, right.
Open
So catch up
window.
to
stuff.
It bursts open, glass and lead shattering across the street at the back.
You claymored a bloody child that was there.
I've done worse.
Timmy?
Okay. You've run in there. You've thaumaturgy. Anything else? Before it's his go. Kind of foolish of me, really. I could have legendary at the end of Malm years ago.
He's having a flex at the moment.
But he is
Oh,
waiting to
yeah,
see what he
Strong
does, isn't
flex.
he? He's waiting to see what he does. So he
Yeah,
hasn't done
that's
anything
very
other than
reaction.
trying to cast a spell.
Well, he
don't give us a
spell. I
one-off.
count spells, so yeah.
He's
Oh,
fully
we
charged.
Yep.
We done at the end of your go.
Here we go. Meteor.
That'd be a bit overkill, wouldn't it?
Legendary action, meteor shower on the rest of the group.
Fuck you!
Did you hear that?
That explains the Earth tremor, really.
Yeah. I hear a new character sheet being drawn up.
Do you look unhealthy? What would Ravaran's opinion be of your state of health, guys?
Oh, it's not good.
Missed it.
Wretched.
Oh my god.
He doesn't want to
Cantrip
overreach
these two.
here, you know. So
Sacred
go with a
flame.
nice, calm.
Cantrips might finish us off.
Cantrips
You
would
chose
finish me up.
poorly.
I don't want to kill you. I want you.
I know what he wants.
It's you.
Not while I'm our strength.
You. Extend his hand forward, and he will cast. So he's going to cast a spell. He's going to cast slow,
Good choice.
which is a
Don't
40-foot
admire.
cube.
I gotta admire a wizard at work.
10 points from Rasvin. I think TV's
So
about to
it's a
turn
wisdom
off.
saving throw, guys.
I think your TV's about
That's
to go.
disadvantage.
No, we don't care about that.
Oh yeah, with disadvantage. Awesome.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
It's an honest ability check, isn't it?
60.
It's ability checks and sleep.
Those are both fails. So you are slowed. Do you remember what slow does, or do you need me to remind you?
You can only take an action.
Oh, it's action or bonus
You
action.
can't have
isn't it?
reactions
Or
either.
Can't have reactions.
It's alright.
And you move at half
We've
speed.
got nothing
Oh.
to
If
do
you're
with
casting a
anyway.
spell, you've got to roll a dice and see if it happens this run or next run.
Alright.
Fucking
Oh my god.
It's horrendous.
Saves aren't at disadvantage on one
So-
level of exhaustion.
Ravaran casts.
Alright.
It's now his go. Ravaran will
Oh.
walk.
It's just
Oh,
ability
I
checks.
don't
We
Ignore-
should have rolled at disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
just
normal,
ability
yeah.
checks at disadvantage. Say one level
Apologies.
exhaustion one, isn't it? It's one
Yeah,
level.
one level exhaustion.
Reroll.
Roll that again because
It's
I
a
rolled an 11 and a
3 you get.
19.
Just the one.
I rolled a 9 and a 19.
No. No. Improved it by 1.
Well done. Take a check.
It might
Yeah, could
it might matter, so I'm full.
No, well done. Well done.
So Ravaran walks
Slowly.
along as the area around.
Such a cock.
It's more of a cock than Father House spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Malmir. The visage of Lake has dropped off him. I don't mean any offence, but you are kind of irrelevant in this situation. I'm here just for
So
Samos.
He doesn't like. He
I was
doesn't
going
like.
to
Take him.
That's a D4 of psychic damage if I've ever. That's vicious mockery.
Let's
I
see.
forgot you were here.
I don't want to kill you, but I will if I have to. Or should I just kill Malmir here?
Are you looking at me, asking me?
Well, if it's me or him. He's going off to see his boss, he'll love it. He'd get promoted if he dies.
Careful. What have you done?
All right. Okay. So, what he's going to do?
Something really bad.
Finger of death.
That's
a Garo special.
I'm hovering over it.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, I remember what he's got.
No.
And he's probably leveled up.
Let me show you what I mean. I will just a small example. And he stays his hand and fire bursts towards Malmir.
Oh fuck.
Fireball. Or something spicier.
Was this from a legendary? Isn't it?
This
It's
is
his go.
turn.
It's my go now.
He cast slow, didn't he?
You did.
In his in
And
his
my legendary.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah,
Because he's a big boy twat.
Yeah.
He's a tattletale.
I
He's
got
a
you.
big old twat. He's taking on the likes of us on his Todd. He's got to have some guns.
Okay. So, it's pretty terrible actually.
Shit!
It's a ranged attack.
Yeah?
And he gets like a 15 to hit Malmir.
Yes.
So fire bursts on the side of the room, burning all of the one side of the wall, setting fire to the furnishings. You see what I could do to him? Malmir, you're up. Slowly.
Oh.
Slowly.
Shit your pants slowly.
-2 to AC and dex saving throws.
Oh, what is your AC?
18.
Yeah, you're wearing that lovely...
It's 16 at the moment.
It's 2 stone.
16 because
-2
it's slow.
to you.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
-2 to AC.
Shit.
Oh, I only just missed them.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
What it doesn't say though is that our movement is halved. We can only use an action or or a bonus action. It does
The
not
fated
take
target speed is
anything.
halved.
Is it?
It takes a -2 penalty to AC and dex
Oh,
throws.
that's the first thing.
It can't use reactions.
Where's
On
40
your
foot
turn,
square?
you can use either an action or a bonus action.
Where's
not
the 40 foot centered?
Yeah.
both. Doesn't matter. It's affected you.
Yeah, it's a.
gone.
It's not an area that stays there. It's just you get targeted within it. So.
Cast all creatures in that area.
Yeah, you can choose out all creatures in that area. I've got it. It's a nice spell.
Dramos, you're
So
going
you
to
opened, you opened the window, didn't you?
The window's wide open. It's
I think Dramos first needs to stand up on that table to pull something out his arse because it's going to have to be pretty big.
I'm going to try and jump out the window.
You try and jump out the window. Okay.
It's not quite as dramatic as the last time I escaped Ravaran, but I'll take it.
This is how Kay died last time.
15.
You're going to need to make. Because it's a high window.
He has kinetic energy.
Well,
He has a rock on the back
easy.
of him.
You've got a gravestone on your back.
He has
Fuck
kinetic.
that off.
Make
Quick
it.
release gravestone.
You hit the button.
A nice, easy athletic check to get out this window, please.
But with disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Full of disadvantage. You've only got to get a 10.
Got -1.
You get to the thing. You gravestone on your back. It gets caught on the frame.
Oh, he's like a turtle on his back, isn't he?
Oh my god. Oh no, it's gonna be tears soon.
Think, lads, think. Time's running out.
I mean,
Time's out.
Use your move. You've used your move, haven't you? You've come up to the thing and tried to get for the window, so...
yeah,
You
so I've
go
got an
again.
action.
Go again.
Yeah.
Move again.
Blast the window
Well,
out.
I can move again even though I didn't get through because that was all my
I'll
movement to
let
get
you,
there.
Yeah, I'll let you try and...
Yeah, you run up. You're there. You
You just step in the window. You didn't get through the window, so you can use your action to move again.
To fall out of
Just
the
try and roll.
Would I need to make an athletics test to go out of the
You're
window?
still going to have to sort of struggle through this door.
Come on, Malamy.
Oh my god.
Fall out. Fall out.
You could turn around and do something to
They're both shagged.
Give him the finger.
At full strength, they would struggle.
Everyone's not stupid.
Never smite.
Nothing? Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Animate Dead on the old lady.
That takes us a minute.
You rolled a
It takes a
d20.
minute. It's a minute
Rolled a
casting
d20,
time,
is it?
unless you've got weird stuff.
So it does.
Oh, that'll be forever then.
Jumping out the window.
Jumping out.
That's 10 rounds.
Okay,
1 minute, sir. One.
He's got to be
2
his legs.
minus
I'm going to try and attack you again.
Well, tip you over.
Push me out.
So he extends his hand, flame all upside the room, setting the entire side of the house. As I roll a natural 1.
Oh, you are lucky
Again?
so far.
It's there.
Here you are. I've got flames if you want it.
Yeah.
I can't see it. Hang on, where is it?
Oh, it's encouragement.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There we are. Bed's on fire. That's on fire.
You do get to re-roll your wisdom saving throw.
You do.
Archie.
At the end of your turn.
Get to see if you're
Oh,
actually
yeah.
Oh, well done.
Go for it.
Well
Come
remembered.
on.
It's alright, reading the spell.
You're getting some different dice out.
Get the weighted ones
Get the
out.
weighted ones out.
Yeah,
Big
that's
one.
it. What's his needed?
18.
It's going to be
No,
a
it needs
19,
Oh, it's
20.
is it a saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
18.
18. You're free.
It's eight. I read
You're
this
slow.
thing is probably 18.
Just in time.
All right.
Praise God.
I think Ian would have burnt the other side of
Oh,
the
yeah,
room
yeah,
up here because you can't burn the bed with a wood. he wasn't burning the bed.
Okay.
So on that one side. Travis, you're up.
Oh my god.
Oh, 97 seconds.
That noise.
Yeah, okay, you can really hear it. No, you can't.
At the start, you can.
Okay.
Okay, what you got? You can do this. Come on. You can do it. You can do it! You saved all those spells in the fight.
Yeah, and then I smacked them at the end. After the fight. I am going to start walking forwards, but as I walk forwards, I'm going to slowly pull the cloak around me, turning into bats.
Oh,
and
okay.
fly.
Okay. Whereabouts are you going to fly to?
I'm flying out the window.
Okay. As a bat, can you make an acrobatics check, seeing as Mal is currently occupied? Oh no, he's gone through, haven't you?
No.
No, you didn't. Oh, you failed. Mal is fully occupying the window. So there's a tiny gap.
I am a tiny creature.
You can just move through.
I'm a tiny beast.
And he's blocking a small window, so do an acrobatics check. It's easy.
-2 to the.
He's not in a 5-foot square, he's in a
You're
window.
still slowed, aren't you?
And it's a.
I feel like I'm being called fat in this scenario.
You have a gravestone on your back. It's a fucking big one as well.
I think.
Okay, so you up against the window, but unfortunately Mal is occupying the full window frame. And a fucking gravestone on his back.
We told you to leave it at home.
Told you multiple
My
times.
lucky gravestone.
Keeps the cardio good and strong.
Okay.
Must be like one of these old-fashioned comedy sketches.
Still got an action left. Oh no, the action's
Actions
gonna do
to
it.
turn into a
Tiny
bat.
gap. Well,
This tiny gap.
You do get your
You get your save now, though.
As
As
a
a
bat.
bat.
Can you go somewhere
As
else?
a bat.
As a bat, I actually get a +1, which is
Oh.
more than Travis gets.
Come on.
Come on! Come on, Travis. Batmas.
No. Okay.
13. Oh, yeah.
On the plus side, he's concentrating on his slow spell.
He is. Yeah. Swings around about it. He doesn't have
the
Circlet.
circlet.
Just imagine he's sat there watching the building burn. It's these two people just going scrabbling at the window, fighting.
I was worried about these people.
No, just close the door, wrap around, just go somewhere else.
I feel for you.
Oh no! Oh, it's terrible.
I hate him so much.
I'm such a cock.
All right. So,
See, what you can do is true polymorph him into a cockerel, and he'll forever live life as a cock.
Unless someone dispels it.
right. Enough messing around.
There we go.
So,
Do we have a
I don't think that's going to help the situation. but okay.
At the top.
Touche.
Pressure.
I'll just start at this end and work my way down.
all right. 29 to hit you.
Yes.
No, I'm kidding. It was only 22 to hit you.
In that case, I'll use a shield.
Oh yeah.
All right.
No reactions.
No
It's
reaction.
not
I can
He's
use
not
my
slowed.
reaction.
Oh, you can.
He's not
Yeah,
slow
yeah,
anymore.
Ah,
Yeah,
right,
so
okay.
flame just in, you
Thanks
in
for
back
encouragement,
form,
Dave.
you can't get through it. So you come up as flame again, licks all over the wall, and Malnir completely disappears. The whole of the back wall disappears. Malnir's gone as far as you can see. Then the flame dies down. You can just see it. This barrier just blocking him from being burned.
In the shape of a gravestone.
I squeak.
It's my no shield.
Now it's my go.
Oh, that was a reaction.
That was his legendary.
Oh, good.
Your shield's still active.
Yeah.
What's happened?
Ravran casts shield.
be
No,
20,
Ravran
23,
uses another
23,
fireball
yeah.
or whatever he's using.
25 roll. Yay for shield.
Yeah, he's just can-trapping you with a fireball.
Cantrap.
Can-trap.
Cantrap.
Yeah, that's all he needs.
It's actually when he's just there, just like flicking it.
Why am I having to fight you? Just
Oh,
do
right.
what I ask you to do.
Look at this ring that holds 2 meteors. Fireball.
Boring. He flicks his hand. A number of bolts of light circle into you.
Magic missile.
Yeah, magic missile.
He's not taking any risks.
18 points of damage.
Cast shield though.
It avoids it.
Doesn't.
Doesn't it?
Magic shield protects against all magic missiles.
Does it?
The original did. Yeah, that was one that they feel
Stops
things
magic
about
missiles.
You
shield.
take no damage from magic missiles.
Wow, they all block into your shield.
Oh,
I know my weird spells!
I'm a wizard, Rasfin.
Maybe I am interested in the wrong person. Mal, let's have a conversation.
Oh.
Yes, you do.
Mal, you're up.
Right. Well, it was a
Full speed now.
It was a it's a potion that saved me last time, so I'm gonna blitz it this time. I'm gonna drink a potion of Storm Giant's Strength,
Oh, you're gonna choke him out?
Storm giant strength.
What the fuck?
which is going to increase my strength to 29.
I like where this is going.
I'm quite sure it's just to get out the window and run.
And then I'm going to bash the shit out of this window.
You're just spaffing it.
Everything.
You remove the foundations.
One of the most expensive blooming potions.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's no use if he can.
He's dead. It's a great use.
6 plus whatever a bonus of 29 is.
Okay, so much like Captain America in the Winter Soldier, where there's a plasterboard wall, he just runs straight you back up for a second and then just force your way into it. Not only taking the window out, but because it's just a wood frame thing, taking the bottom half of the thing out as well. So we can effectively remove that. It's a wide opening.
Choke him out. No, choke him out.
Run, you fool.
Yeah, I gotta run. I'm running.
You're gonna run.
Like Forrest Gump.
You're gonna power walk.
I'm like knuckle.
Okay.
No, I'm not running that way. I'm zigzagging.
Serpentine.
I can put boards down all day.
Back to Captain America.
Come back this way.
You want some more, do you?
Oh, we're gonna fall on chase.
Well, I mean, wherever I could get, I'm running and hiding.
You're out in the street.
I'll punch anyone who gets in my way.
Have you heard the word of Garrus?
Barrels,
Yeah.
crates,
Yeah.
panes of glass.
There's other buildings all around.
Just
This is a
smash it
James
up
Bond
away.
film now. All the boxes are exploding.
I'll
You
leap,
get
yes, I'll leap into another building.
Punch you over it.
the Juggernaut, X-Men.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's other people and.
I'll see you at the temple one way or the other.
I feel if I don't get out, I'm heading north.
Yeah, Dramos is in danger, for sure.
Dramos is in danger.
Yeah, exactly that.
I'm in danger. Okay.
Uncle Ravaran's gonna throw you in the free candy van, and you're going away.
I don't like it. Okay.
That the outing. Around, Charlie.
You done?
It's not good.
Oh man.
Bonus
Wake up missing a kid.
action. I mean, the obligatory bonus action, shit my pants.
Of course, naturally.
It's a free action.
It's a free action, it really is.
And
You can clench your butter cheeks really well.
Bonus
You
action.
can make
Bucket.
it as a stream. It can be like an attack.
What is there a potion for that?
Giant strength, surely. You find control over one's muscles.
I'm going to shit in my own pants and throw it at him with immense force.
healing word on
There's a different
myself
cast of magic stone.
at 4th level.
Well done. Can you cure
Where
wounds?
was
Cure
this
wounds
when
a
we
bit?
were fucking fighting the dragon?
I'm assuming it's an action to drink the potion.
Oh shit! Yeah,
If it depends where it was.
if it's in your backpack
Was
or
it
not.
on your belt or on your back?
Well,
It's unlikely to have been on my
Yeah.
belt.
Okay, yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
I imagine I kind of pulled it out of a pocket of my coat, so
You got a utility gravestone.
I'm not after you to
It's like Batman. It's just full of compartments. It's just.
So healing word 4 plus 3. 6, that's a good start. 12 points of healing. Am I done?
As you've done. End of your round.
Ye be a bat.
Ye be a bat. You're flying around in there. I'm not in the doorway, so really looking at area effect stuff.
Meteor.
Are we
I
stuff
don't
like
think I
whole
can cast
person?
an internal meteor.
Yeah,
Storm.
if you cast a meteor
Just
storm,
crush
we'll
the
know where you
house.
I'm in it. Okay.
Yeah, but it'd be funny, wouldn't it? Fucking kills himself. Save us a job. Just roll into a corner and fucking die.
I want him. I want him so bad.
God, can you imagine if the big bad evil guy ended up killing himself by accident? It's just completely
Peasant
insane.
kicks him or something.
So I'm still trying to work out.
A rabid hamster crawls down his throat and chokes him.
All right.
Oh, right, yes, of course.
Although it's gone 20, but what was that?
Okay. Now, so you run down the street,
Yes.
and you're looking back towards the building as the back half of it just gets pounded into oblivion. There's a hail of rock hard ice starts into the top of the building.
No. Sleet storm.
At the building that I just came out of?
Yes.
Ice storm.
Yep.
Shit.
So, dexterity saving throw
Yeah.
from Batmos.
Oh yeah, Batmos.
Or Dramat.
Dramat. Oh, I like Dramat.
Dramat.
20?
That's much more Transylvanian.
That's a nat 20?
So you only take half of this.
Well, I'm no longer a bat.
Oh, what's bat HP? What? Oh, fuck! There's at least a couple of dice in there.
I'm no longer a bat and I've got 32 HP.
Okay, so let's see what happens then.
There we
Well, you
go.
got one for the bat.
Yeah.
So you're 33
I've got
effectively.
33 in total.
Yay! Why can't you have a cape of rhino?
I don't know.
Rhino is
66
so
for those.
useful in this situation.
But
Okay,
the time to roll an at 20 was then.
Oh
So
god,
it's-
yeah.
4 points of. Oh no, I'm the wrong thing.
I was going to say 4. I'll take 4.
Rolled over. Rolled over.
This is very
smell
reasonable.
bullshit.
We'll take it.
Doesn't sound like
Sorry,
a
first
spell.
answers only.
4
We're
points
playing-
of bludgeoning damage, halved, so 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
Okay,
and
so
some
that's
ice.
And.
Sorry.
Oh,
It's a
it's
cold
Oh,
damage,
yeah.
so I'm no longer a bat because of that.
Yeah, so.
get bludgeoned out of batness.
Oh, you're still slowed?
He's not.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I am.
No, he's not.
I am.
No, he's not.
You can't be because he's.
He's hurt you. Or
Well, he's not concentrating anything else, is he? Are you still
No,
slowed?
he's not cast any concentration.
Oh shit!
Alright,
It's been
so.
cantrips. It's been cantrips, and this isn't a.
It's 22 points of cold damage,
Oh fuck!
Halved.
halved, so it's only 11 points.
Okay.
So ice taking out the roof of the building.
He wants it so bad.
Ramps you up.
No means no. I will not get in the van.
I'll make a van of it.
So
I'll make a
I
van
would
of
have been.
force.
I'd have been there, wouldn't I? If Matt was
you
in
would
the
fit around
window.
on one.
Okay.
There you are. Reconsider.
A business to take care of here, Ravaran. No matter how tempting your offer is. Come
Then
back to
some
me.
people have to die.
Come back to me in a week.
No.
I'm gonna cast. This is the only thing I can do. I'm gonna cast darkness. There, which he's probably gonna counter.
I will counter it.
Yep.
Yeah. He's a clever boy.
5, 10, 15, because that's all I've got.
Got no head,
There's no actual window frame now, so you can just go through the side of it. There's no roof over it, so you run around the side. Okay.
But you're slow, aren't you?
Which is why I can only
Technically,
get to
if you're slowed, you should roll a d20. And if you roll 11 or more, you have to can maintain your spell next time, so you wouldn't have used your counter spell.
Shit.
there. Well, that was a 7, so it went off. And I'll take that.
You could.
And then let's see if I can make this bloody stupid wisdom roll.
Need to praise more.
It's wisdom, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It's 18.
You make it.
That's good.
18's the DC.
Well done.
That's good.
That's it.
Thank you for reminding me about the other one, otherwise it would have been a 7.
Be 7.
Very convenient.
That's all I can do. No, I have nothing.
Yeah, he's just gonna. We've got
Yeah,
to
he's
chase,
just gonna
proper
move
chase
up.
through the streets now. But
Then it's his go. Step out.
yeah.
So the after
yeah.
Mal will take me out. One of the
No, so he didn't do a legendary.
No, this is his go.
This is his go, so he's moved up. He doesn't have enough movement to go all the way out, so he will double to go out there. Do I have any?
Bonus action slimy comment.
Bonus action slime. Oh, I can definitely make one of those. So he's like an all-action guy.
Paladin.
You missed the chance to get outside and say, "Oh, hello."
Well, hello.
Yeah, I mean,
He's dead.
What's his name's just died, hasn't he?
Yeah.
That's Arnold's thing.
Oh well, hello. Hello.
Well, hello.
What else did he used to say? What was his name? John.
Oh, God, it's past
Or
my
was it
generation.
Leslie? Somebody.
Yeah. I didn't know he was the sorting hat in Harry Potter.
Did I?
No.
He's done. Mal.
Keep on running.
Run, Forrest! Jump down the well and hide.
Your new life starts in the underground sewers.
I need you to have your go so I can have my legendary and do it.
Big brain time.
Let's
He's
see.
going to have to rejiggle his spells. He's only got one bonus action spell on his list.
My
It's more than I
utility
can
is
take.
balls. Just hold down.
Seeing Dramos come out of the building, followed by Ravaran,
Rather twat.
feeling natty pumped to shit. I'm going to run over and try and grapple him.
Yes!
Oh, yes! Take that ring off his finger! Take that ring! Take his stuff!
I believe the phrase is, do you wrestle?
Piety for Darius!
Oh, I wish I were there.
Run, Dramos, run!
I'm trying.
Does Laurie just bolt upright and then go, something brilliant has happened? Oh, come on! He's a wizard! He's a wizard! Try him out!
You rolled that one.
He's still opposed.
It's a 14.
14 to hit him.
No.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Or
He's a
athletics.
weakling. He's missed all the milk when he was growing up.
I'm going to try
bones
and
are made of
stop him
ash.
casting.
He's going to be a wet fish.
You got him.
I don't think grappling stops casting though.
No.
Well, I'll stop him if he needs to use his hands, won't it?
Nope.
Stop him moving. It just moves. It just changes his movement to 0.
And then I'll fall prone with him, I guess. Just, reduce a bit of his movement. Can I cover his mouth as part of the grapple?
Unfortunately not. All your grapple allows you to do is to change his movement to 0.
Can I move with him?
You can attempt to force him to move, but that's a different thing.
Try and kiss him. That'll keep his mouth.
Oh, really? What you're trying to do then is a shove, isn't it? If you're trying to move him, which is another action.
Insert my fist in his mouth to stop that fucker talking.
I got nothing left.
Nothing left?
I'll
So I've not got much else.
bonus action healing word on Dramos.
Thank you.
Your grappling, can you do a... Yeah, I suppose.
You can.
Yeah,
If you can, I can.
Just double checking.
Just quickly.
This is only as well.
There's a bunch of things I would ask about how grapple
Well,
actually
they've
works.
changed it. In the D&D 1,
got
I
one
actually
slot
liked
left.
that.
You can pin his neck. You've got him a grapple,
Which I
then you
shall
can go to the
save
neck
for
and
my own
spin,
feud.
which I think
Yeah.
does stop you doing certain things.
Yeah, it does.
It's just not a one-shot thing you can't spell this cast anymore.
No, you just a bit of a weird thing, because you're in your 5 foot square and he's in his 5 foot square. You've got him grappled, but he still stays in his 5 foot square.
Yeah.
You just
Just
standing
the
up like
awkward
this.
dance.
You're all holding each other, aren't you?
Alright.
You need to take off your sock and stuff it down his throat. Choke him.
We went to fight a dragon.
So you've got him.
Peasant.
Not even
Wait for the Reaper to come.
Well, We still need
It's
to
instant silence.
All right. Okay.
It's legitimate. It'll work.
You're done. All right then. So you grab hold of him. You would have thought that someone so wiry was so strong.
Do you wrestle?
Well, you're in my way. So, a black line, about 2 feet long, appears near you in the air and swishes towards you.
That's summon blade or
I
something like that.
don't know what that is.
Okay.
Did,
He did cast a spell there.
Doesn't sound good, does it?
Black blade.
I'm going to get to spells.
Okay, so it appears and he makes 2 melee attacks against you. One of them is a natural one, and the other one is 18.
Yep.
Can you shield it?
Oh, that's 18 unadjusted.
You got any level ones?
I've got no level 1s.
Fuck.
All right.
Spots, level 2.
Oh no, this is just a straight roll. This is just a straight roll. So it is 18. So if there's anything you can do about the 18, I would advise you to do so now. Okay, so the black planar rift in the air, like a blade, just sweeps into your body. Okay, so it is.
You can blat a second level spell slot
Yeah.
to fire a first level spell. It doesn't do anything extra being cast.
Do you want to do it? Because that sounds like a lot of dice before he rolls.
I mean, it's inevitable at this point, but yes, I guess.
You shield it.
I will shield it.
Shield it.
Okay, you finish your arm and a barrier appears. This planar rift slams into the side of it, holding against your shield, moving through it, getting just to the edge of your skin. Okay, it's just as well because an 18, 19, or 20 is automatically a critical hit on this.
He would have Saving Private Ryan'd you and slowly put that in.
Okay, so this it holds and then it pulls back, holding in the air. Dramos, you're up.
Oh, you nasty motherfucker!
Just go fast.
Channel your inner Darius
Whatever you
and
got.
go for it.
Whatever you got, use it and go.
Choke him out! Choke him out!
It's like, fight him to death!
Murder him!
I'll never get a
And you guys are doing incredibly well, all things considered.
you are. Yeah, I wouldn't have put money on getting past 2 rounds with it, to be fair.
No, well, I did have a couple of really bad rolls, didn't I?
Well,
Those initial
yes,
attacks
yeah.
on there.
Oh my god.
On that.
Thunderwave, I've got mines.
I've got a silver tongue I got specially made to rip it out of his mouth. I'm still waiting. That's got Ravaran's name imprinted on it.
Rather than
Yeah.
tongue.
Tongs, the silver tongue. Was it?
Oh, I
yeah, silver tongs.
Double tongue.
Double tongue.
I'll talk to him. I don't want to do this.
No.
We got a tongue for his tongue.
I could shove him.
Melted down my own bloody money for that.
Strength saving throw,
Tickle the grass.
DC 8 plus my proficiency bonus
cut
plus
his hands
the
off.
ability
Yeah.
modifier
Cut
of
my
the score
business.
increased
Oh, yeah.
by his feet. So that's my.
Lake was next to the well.
So it's 10. So that's got to be my spell save DC, right?
Well, Ravaran
No, yeah, I'm
got him when he went for the water.
So
He went for the
Could
water. He
shove
killed him
away.
and faced him.
So he was real.
If you hadn't asked for tea, none of this would happen. Just saying.
PG tips killed Lake. That's what we can learn from this. It wasn't our fault.
it's them fucking monkeys.
But it's so cute.
I'm gonna.
You got this.
I've got piss all that I can do against him.
Just scream. Scream the name of a demon. Hopefully he'll listen. God.
Are
Have a
there
chat with Darius.
other people around?
There are some people in the streets, a couple of people pointing and laughing. Someone shouting, "Help! Help!"
Pointing and laughing. What?
I would
Look at
not
the
be
demon.
surprised.
It's just races.
Look at a demon and an old man wrestling.
Bitch fight!
No, I mean, obviously, an ice storm has just shattered the back of that building.
Yeah.
There's all this commotion, a bunch of people
Fire.
looking. There are people shouting out. You can hear running steps, but this has been like a few seconds.
Yep. Yep, it's okay. So I'm going to cast
Just get some good shots in there.
Enhance ability on myself using Cat's Grace, which is dex-based stuff. Do I want that? Or do I want something else? It is. Oh, it's all been dex-based stuff, so yeah, so Cat's Grace, advantage on dex checks.
Okay.
I don't take damage from falling 20 foot or less, if that ever happens. Or do I just bonus action run? Actually, sorry, so cancel that. I'm just going to buck out of there.
Run.
Yeah.
Where are you going? Which
Which way is the Temple of Imogen?
Oh right, so you're going back on yourself.
You might take the long way around.
You're gonna go a long way around.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You might need to take the rest.
I think the phrase is he doesn't want to tempt
5,
fate.
10, 15, 25.
Has so much more meaning.
Are there any buildings which come off this way?
Oh yeah. I can give you some more terrain.
It's alright, I'm just trying to figure out, because I wouldn't be running straight along a building where I know he's going to probably follow.
Yeah, that's it. You got dodge, dive, and dodge.
Pretty much.
Serpentine, Dramos. Serpentine.
Like in a
Stop,
apocalypse,
drop, roll!
in Apocalypto where he runs.
Yeah, that's it.
So I was there, so it's 5, 10,
Football
5,
back,
10, 15.
Yeah, Apocalypto.
There's fire in
The Mel
yeah.
Gibson.
Yeah, and then the one guy like yeah.
Oh yeah, where they
Yeah.
hit him with the spears.
Yeah.
25, 30, 35, 40.
Well, it's not
Slightly
gonna be like
psychopathic tendencies from you. Where they hit you with spears.
I like that film. It's not a sacrifice.
I like the bit where he
I
got
love
hurt. Said you done.
What can I do bonus action wise?
Oh,
See, the only thing that I can do bonus action wise would not be helping you see me grappling him, and it's not going to really get him off yet. And that's, I could have shoved one of you 5 foot, and I wouldn't be beating your strength. I've got nothing bonus action wise. Unless I'm in darkness. I haven't got the sorcerer points to convert it into spell slots. I can't call a hound. All I could do is shove someone.
Fresh out of hounds.
Okay. You know.
Yeah, I feel shitty about it.
Okay. You're still getting grappled.
Spent. There's not much you can do. You ain't got spells.
I do, I just haven't got enough to take Ravaran on.
Charisma save throw, please.
No, he's going to try and send him after me. Suggestion or something.
Oh god.
What's your roll?
Banished.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, banish is better.
You're no longer slow. Well, he wasn't anyway.
I wasn't, but yeah.
Oh wait, no. Didn't you make a round where we go for banishment? Oh shit, yeah. Forgot about
Okay, maybe less positive for my anticipation.
that. Yeah, no, it's not. You don't go into a kiddie playful. It's
That's weird, anyway.
when
Let's
you
hope.
get banished, you're just surrounded by like just colourful balls. You're like,
I was thinking it was the kids there, and I was like,
no, that's
strange.
it.
Yes.
Have you ever been to one of those places where they're actually it's a fucking hellhole?
No,
Tell
I
ya.
haven't been. No, I meant the Red Bull play pit. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Fill that with kids. Fucking nightmares, I tell you.
When I was a kid.
Like a bouncy castle.
I like them.
The black void blade sighs through the air, moving through the streets. You can hear the sound of it pursuing you, Granos. I think the sound stops. It goes quiet.
Void blade. Do we know?
It has a name.
I think it might be, but maybe a spell he's got.
Spicy spell.
How quiet?
It's more than Cannon's sword. It's very similar.
Yes, I remember that one.
Alright. So you can take your turn. He's obviously not there. You don't know where he is. You can hear a bell ringing. Going to Malmia's go. We'll come back to him.
Where's the
He's
bell
banished
ringing from?
It's in a portal loop somewhere. The car boot sail.
Would I know
No,
if he was in that
I
direction?
don't need concentrates for it.
Yeah, it's a minute.
And would I have heard it if there's danger in the town before, sort of thing, like when?
Oh yeah.
When you're using it, no one's against you. It's just about the game.
Okay, so no idea where he's gone. The brrr noise is gone.
The noise is back.
Bonus action, squeaky bum time.
So whereabouts in town am I? If Imogen Temple is up
So
that
you're
way.
off towards. You're on the southwestern side. You're close towards Western Docks entrances. Imogen's Temple's up there because that's in the northwestern area. Marketplace is over there as well. So the bell, you don't think is actually in the market. You're not sure you'd hear it fully from here. So it's in the vicinity.
You say I'm near the Western Docks.
Yep.
Which way would that be?
Oh, that's it.
Is that time?
The depression's
Seeing
hit.
as Mal's just come back, I'll do Mal's turn. So if you got him, you lose your grip on him. Everything just seems to sweep past you in a rush, like you fell through a doorway. And you look around. You're on an area with a black sky, pure, inky black sky with the occasional flash of white in it. As if the darkest night was being split by bolts of lightning that were followed by no sound of thunder. Sweeping ahead of you, it looks like a range of rocky cliff faces pointing up towards the sky jaggedly, being illuminated by these repeated flashes. You're trying to get your bearings at all, and then one flash illuminates on the cliff in front of you a large spired tower pointing up into the darkness. And as you look at it, you can see there are things in that dark flying around it. What do you want to do?
Have I been here before?
No.
Sounds odd, but I've been some pretty crazy places.
Yeah, you have been to some similar, but
Looks pretty metal.
Do they look like they've spotted me?
Perception check, please.
Are they hissing and pointing?
are they laughing?
9.
Okay. They're too far away for you to be able to see. At the moment, they're flying around the tower.
I will sit down, cross my legs, find a calm peace of mind, state of mind,
And pray.
Do what
and
clerics
take a
do.
cigar.
Religion check, please.
One of you, any of you. A natural 20.
Oh, do you want to borrow one of mine?
No doubt.
Are you sure?
Not to be that guy, but
Can't
you're
do
also
that.
at disadvantage still because of exhaustion.
Oh, God.
Oh, you get the 20.
You got the
Unfortunately.
20, but it's
That's got a
no
fuck.
good.
8.
All right. So you sit there, try and concentrate, pray to God, extend your will towards Him, just hoping to hear that rasping, awful voice. At the moment, you would offer some comfort. Squeeze one eye open, see another flash of in the sky, and as you do, you catch it closer this time. As there's a flash of white light, there's also a wisp of light next to it, which goes towards the tower.
Shit.
You close your eyes again and concentrate more on God. Nothing. No, you just can't. You feel there's an oppressive presence here. Interfering, blocking with your access to your God. It's like everything you want to do.
I can barely do anything else.
Okay, so Andranos, say yeah. Thank you.
Maybe.
So everything's that way. He's that way. No, that way.
Round without
That way?
house, you think? Could be. Yeah,
So
it's the tower.
Is that right? North, south,
You might be.
east, west?
Look over.
Or is it?
Okay, so yeah, so you are in the
Got a pork sandwich
western
coming.
side. So this, that's it.
Like that.
It's a bit like
And where I want to be is up that way.
Yeah.
Of course it's up that way. But I know he's that way, so what I want to do is I want to book round that part of town. So
imagine if you turn up
if I
that
carry on
place.
going this way, kind of like doing a zigzag pattern through the streets is what my aim is. I'm going to kind of like
Okay.
run between the buildings as best I can to try and keep any line of sight that he might have. Or
Alright. So you start running, cutting left and right down each alleyway, looking behind you. You, for a second, hear a seeming really close to you. This sound of the air ripping, if that were possible. You see no sign of him there. You're going to do full run, so you're going to run for 60 feet.
yeah,
Yep. Okay. That you done?
yeah.
All right. Okay. Mal, anything else you'd like to do?
So, I'm aware that banishment will last not a huge amount of time. My spell, my potion will last an hour. So I'll limber up, stay loose, practice a few punches. Okay, Gar?
No.
Perhaps the time I spoke to Darius.
We've got another convert.
So, focus it, and then you.
Anything going on with the tower? Is it within... Could I reach it within a minute? Is it worth me running?
It's about 300 feet away.
5 rounds again then.
And it's a huge tower with things floating around. At what height?
They are floating up at any distance between 50 to 200 feet.
Okay. I don't really want to be here. I'll wait for my reappearance.
All right.
Oh,
So you,
neck a couple of potions, actually. Regular healing potions.
Start getting them in
All
yourself.
Smashing out the glass with my teeth.
Protein! I need protein.
what language do you speak, Matt?
I can speak the common tongue, Elvish, and Primordial.
Okay. I feel like primordial was an easy credit.
That's one of the hardest languages to learn, actually.
No one can correct me because no one speaks it.
All right. So that's you done.
Yes.
Okay. Do you just you take the cork out of the bottle?
No problems getting that cork out.
No problem at all. So there's 2 you're drinking. You say or just one?
Oh,
I'd love to if I could drink one.
you've had your potion of hill giant strength as well.
Or you're mixing potions.
I mean, I ain't got much of a choice at this point.
No, it's
the least
fine.
of his problems.
Aye.
I just had.
Can you imagine if it becomes permanent?
Alright, so there is a nice little chart I roll on for this.
Yes,
instance.
amazing.
Swan Malamir. He's going to take that
I had
gravestone
completely
and use it
forgotten,
as a
but thank
weapon.
you.
I just thought it just came to my head. I was like, oh shit.
I'm sure we used to say that healing potions didn't count towards your mixing.
Yeah,
it was everything else.
I've seen that, yeah.
But I don't know if
Healing
that was
potions
just
also don't count as a magical potion for brewing.
No,
What,
not
sorry?
anymore.
healing potions.
Ah,
Yeah,
smells
they-
like some
they-
bullshit roll,
Not
Jamie.
magic.
I'm invested now. What happens?
Yeah.
Regulars aren't. Every other healing one is.
Yeah, everything above the regular.
Potions.
Because I think one of the things on the list is death.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, it used to be. There used to be all kinds of shit that could go
I think if you
seriously wrong.
100, it becomes permanent. Or if you roll 0, you die.
And just a whole host of shit.
Yeah, a load of stuff.
Okay. You take so you take the first potion. What was the first potion?
Hill giant strength.
And
No,
then
storm giants.
No, the one you took. That's fine. What's the one you've taken now?
Regular healing.
Regular healing. Okay, so the numerical effects of that potion are doubled.
Oh, wow.
Go me for remembering. I won't
That's
mention it
intuitive
again.
+4 actually. So the whole lot will double.
Okay, so you pull the cork out and glue him down, feeling it. Must have mislabeled it.
That was a good one.
You get the second potion out. Cork doesn't make a sound as you pull it out, and then you feel that there's pressure on your head. Utter silence drops on you as you drink this potion. So you finish that potion down. Third potion, effectively, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. What's that one? The third potion.
Another.
So,
Do they start interacting with each other? So if he takes a fourth one, it'll interact with the first, the second, and the third
I
one.
think you just roll for the
Yeah, you
what
just.
potion's running.
Ah,
Because
I
that's an
don't know.
effect, isn't it?
I
If it's
just
had an effect,
remember
then
something
more.
happened.
I'll have to check that
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Yes, you'll be swan. You'll be like a radiant field of silence, just cuddling. He can't do shit.
And you can punch him to shit.
Kick his ass, Malamy!
In perfect silence.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh, it's the. Oh, hello.
silence washes over you.
Again.
After silence, not the
Oh, right.
Head turns aside. Cox, you hear some words inside your head, but you do not know what it's saying. Get off my lawn, you're afraid of property. He takes a step and then lifts into the air, gliding silently towards you, landing right up there. It is going to.
He's going to lay down a sick beat and start breakdancing. That's what he's going to do, isn't he, Jamie?
Well, he'll immediately use his baneful presence, so. Can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
You are wise.
Isn't it with disadvantage? Oh, no.
No.
Yeah.
Save
I'll skill check.
19.
That's a pass. Okay, so it will follow that up with making some attacks. Okay, so it will attempt to claw you first. This feels like it's the end of Malmia with this sort of music. His last moments. Okay.
I mean, you're fucking him pretty hard, here.
19. 19 to hit you.
Is it? just leave this health thing open.
Okay. 7 points of slashing damage, and you're grappled.
You are a fist cleric.
Okay. Hand on you. I will make a second claw attack on you then. Missing with the second claw, but then his tail whips out. That is a 21 to hit you.
Yeah, that's a hit.
For 7 points of piercing damage. And 9 points of poison damage. I'm done. Dramos, you're out of this for the moment. It's just me and Mal.
Okay.
You're up, Mal.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I would like to try and punch it, please.
Okay, go for it.
In its non-existent place.
That's a 28 to hit.
That hits him.
Nice.
It's just 10 points, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's 1 plus your strength score.
Oh, beg your pardon. It
Oh
was
my
a
god.
He's come up at +9 right now.
It was a 32 to hit.
Lauren
10
would be
points
proud.
of damage.
10 points of damage.
Bludgeoning damage.
Bludgeoning.
Why didn't you
And I hit him with the gravestone.
Yes!
Alright. Yes,
Oh,
you
we're
get the
talking.
gravestone off your back, slamming it into him. Your head snaps to the side. Makes no sound at all as it slams into him. It's surreal. You done?
Can't make a second attack, can I? No.
You can do an offhand.
I was going to say, did you punch him?
As a punch.
Yeah, you can punch.
I'll have an offhand. Why not? 26.
Yeah.
10.
I think it does a point though, doesn't it? You don't get your bonus.
Don't I?
No.
Oh, isn't it
You
not
don't-
the
you don't
bonus
modify
to
it, you
your
do that, so.
hit or bonus to your damage?
to
It's not
attack.
bonus to the.
I think you get the bonus to the
Hit.
attack, you just don't
Is
get a
this,
bonus to
two,
the
damage
is this
roll,
two
yeah.
weapon fighting? Is that what you're using? Two weapon
You-
fighting?
you-
So
get a
if
bonus
you're
offhand
saying it's an
attack, yeah.
offhand attack as it is 2 weapon fighting, then it's only a 13 to hit.
That's going to
No,
miss him.
you,
Oh, no, you
get your bonus to
You
hit.
get bonus to hit,
Just don't
you
get
don't
your
get
bonus
the
to the
bonus.
damage.
The damage is
It's the
really
way
weird.
around. I feel like we have this conversation every other week. I always
So he
seem to
may
be
or
on the
may not
wrong
take
side.
1 damage.
Yeah. 1 damage.
Yeah.
Poke counts. Alright.
So yeah, so it's,
You slam the gravestone into him, pull him back and then punching him with the other side. And
It's like we can.
his head rocks from side to side. He then turns and claws at you twice, releasing you to claw into you and grappling you again. It's in the 20s to hit you.
Oh yes.
Yeah?
Nothing I can do.
Alright. Can you take?
Come on, Mal. You got this.
Oh, that's fine.
18 points of slashing damage
Oh, come on, he's such a bitch. Just look at him.
and 16 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, I'm done.
You're down? Yeah. Okay. So you feel yourself drop to the floor. Okay. Can you make it a saving throw, please?
17.
Nice.
17. Alright. Surreally, you are there, stood, looking at your body on the floor, with this thing on the opposite side of your body. Its hand reaches down into your corpse, but its head stays level with where you are stood.
Oh,
Right. So it's going to do its Harvest Soul ability. Okay. Alright. So you see yourself being pulled out of the body. You feel yourself pulling forward towards where his hand is. You hear, for the first time, breaching the silence, just the word, mine. Meanwhile, the other side of town. So you guys were heading out of the Temple of Imogen.
No, we're going into the bath at the Temple of Imogen.
You're going to the bath of Temple of Imogen.
Absolutely.
You were having a nice, relaxing...
We're derobing and having a bath while these guys are getting
Well,
properly knocked over.
absolutely fucked over. Yeah. I'm gonna wash my face
Okay.
and my hair.
The big plunge pools, aren't they?
Yeah, that's right.
Just go and sit in one.
So you're all happy to have the.
We're going to try and take a short rest unless we're interrupted.
Wait, I'm tend to have 10 hours rest to try and have a short rest.
Oh,
That's the intention.
Couldn't scrub my back, could you?
That's cool. So you're taking a rest. What's your intention, Dramos?
Run.
To where?
Anyway. Anywhere where he isn't. So my intention is I'd be making a long loop round to probably the main path, which I know would lead up to Temple Imogen. So I'm hoping I know the town fairly well, even though it's been battered. I'd take a detour route around and just hope I don't see him or get hit by the stupid sword. And
You burst into the Temple of Imogen. Exhausted.
take another level of exhaustion because I would have just burned through it.
Okay.
So I don't care. I'm going to go for level 2 exhaustion, but I would have just pushed myself forward using my bonus action Shadow Walk to just gain distance where I could. But yeah, exhausted. Just probably collapsed on the floor at that point.
Okay.
Skidding through the door.
They need to put some doors on this room. We want somebody who can walk in.
Just free cock it, Laurie, it'll be fine.
Ravaran!
Where's Mammy?
Ravaran.
Oh, fuck. I immediately get out of pool, not even going to dry and start putting on my kit.
Wait, okay.
Oh, shit.
So, wouldn't be wearing my armour.
No.
Where?
I look up and then immediately look down.
I'm still. I'll be wearing something. I think. Harbinger's.
Oh, I'm fully naked.
I tried free cock it.
Harbinger's got body dysmorphia.
Yeah, I'll be wearing like I don't know, a robe or something.
Okay.
Put your
Yeah.
guts
No
back in
soaking
you.
wet and-
It's like it's nothing I haven't seen.
So I'll get out of the pool and run over Stramos. Where is he?
I don't know.
We haven't had our short rest yet, have we?
No.
Do you look hurt?
Oh yeah. I look it.
Okay. Dramos is hurt. Sit on the
I'll
ground.
get out of the ball, come over to you, and I'll
Angaro! Get the fuck in here,
kill
please!
wounds on you. It's only
What is wrong? He's got a problem.
Ravaran!
you have 6 points of
Ravaran!
healing.
Get ready!
Just to take the
What?
brunt of it.
Wizard
Back on
fight!
feet.
I'll just yeah.
Where is Malmy?
He was holding him so I could run. He was after me specifically.
Right, I will go and grab my armour.
Okay.
And
I'll get dressed,
Help me!
and then I will help
help me!
Harbinger get dressed.
Okay.
Because mine's just a robe, really, if you particularly.
You hear like wet slapping feet as Laurie runs out of the room.
Fucking
I'm
Laurie!
gonna stand right.
Then the steps go back.
Dramos.
Where exactly?
Don't go without us.
He is at full strength Laurie, whereas we're battered.
Help me!
Dress me. I don't know how those things work. My armour is my chest.
How long will it take you to put your armour on? Is it
It's
like
10 minutes.
Is it 10 minutes?
someone help
It's
her?
gonna go.
I am starting to scry for Malamir.
Okay.
What I would do.
Like as a spell or as a.
It's the thing. It's 10 minutes for her to put her armour on, so I'm going to start trying to.
You
scry
start
Malamir.
struggling to the armour.
So I know it's
Yep,
gonna
put
work.
an armour.
Armour.
Getting in armour.
Laurie's pacing.
Yeah, I'll very quickly get dressed. I don't have much, and I'm pretty much the same as Laurie, just pacing around, ready to go.
Angaro, sort Dramos out. He's fucked, please.
He was
Actually, I'll scry for Ravaran actually,
He
rather
is.
than Malamir.
Is that what you can choose?
Yes.
Okay.
I would have started, but no, I need to find out where he is. He's a threat.
Jesus.
Several struggles.
How's your resting contribute?
Okay.
3 for the last 4 hours.
You can take 20 points, heal 20 points from
thank you. I
Ingara.
will take that.
So the your vision coalesces. You're gonna get through, and you can see him by the docks.
That's a good job I didn't go to the docks.
He's walking along.
What's he doing? He's just walking.
Walking along normally, casually.
And is he looking like Ravaran rather than any sort of disguise on? What are people around him doing? Are they making way? They're not knowing.
There's a couple of people you can see running up the street in the opposite direction. Some other people are just getting on with their business.
Yeah, I don't recognise him. Another dude.
Dude disguised as a dude, dressed as another dude.
Such an underrated film. It's so good. Never be made today.
Which film is it?
Tropic Thunder.
Oh, God, yeah, I remember that.
Amazing.
Oh,
Yes.
such a good film.
Okay, everybody armoured up?
I then, when I see them armoured up, I am going to use the suggestion ability of the crystal ball.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and suggest to Ravaran, Ravaran, you really should leave Mist Hass for at least the next 3 days.
Okay.
It's a DC 17. I don't have any
Which docks did you say?
ability to make him fail.
The southern docks.
Go see
or
your
western
grandmother.
docks?
I think it's Southern Docks, isn't it? Southern Docks.
Take a dirty weekend in Dawson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're on your own.
Wisdom.
It is a... It's one of the suggestions, but I think it is a wisdom. I think.
Wisdom, I think, suggestion.
What do I need?
It's a 17 save. Let me get... I will double check it's...
It's wisdom suggestion. Yeah.
It's a 7
check.
Is it? I think I've got the spell, haven't I?
It's not high, it's not third or fourth.
It is wisdom. Yeah, wisdom 17.
Okay. Alright, so how does this manifest? Just as words he hears, or...?
I telepathically can communicate with him.
Right.
So telepathically he will hear a suggestion to leave Mist Hass for at least 3 days. The suggestion spell lasts as long as I maintain the scrying.
Okay.
So it probably, if they're getting ready and it's 10 minutes, it's probably towards the end of that.
Yeah, it will be, because you've taken
It's just
10 minutes
seeing
to
if the
catch up.
suggestion takes hold and he does leave, and then the suggestion will stop.
Okay.
Okay, nice. Keep
All right.
your mind busy.
So what's the plan?
Who's mine?
I don't know.
Oh, shit. Right.
Take us to where he encountered you.
I'll help.
Don't we
help
need to get the
Dragon
guard
as
involved?
We need some people with us, yes.
Where's Ravaran? Did
He
you
was
find
by
him?
the southern docks last time I saw him. Did I see him start to leave or not?
He was heading towards a boat.
He seemed to be heading towards a boat. Looked like a medium-sized ship. Southern docks. I might recognise it if I see it again.
How far from the southern docks are we?
You're a considerable
Other
distance,
side of
really.
the
You're in
town.
part northern.
Can
We're
we
up in the north,
realistically
they're down
take
there.
him on?
No, but we need to find out where.
It doesn't matter whether we can,
Right.
but we can take him on.
We need to stick
He will
together.
destroy the town if he needs to.
We need to stick together, not be caught out alone like Mal and Dallaswell.
We need
Yeah.
to find Malmö.
We got Lax in our own town. Let's go.
Take us to where he encountered you. If Malaby is still there.
Agora, raise the guard. Tell them to look for Ravaran.
Don't engage.
And look for anyone who's hurt.
Yeah. People control.
Was anybody with him?
People
Thomas?
control.
Not as far as I know. I'll start leading them to.
Alright.
Yeah.
A few minutes later, you wheel back to the same location and you see the building, back half of it, wrecked. It was on fire, but there was someone who also cast an ice storm on it, so
Small mercies.
swings and roundabouts.
It's George R.R. Martin taking inspiration in the corner.
Is Lake's body still by the well?
It is by the well. Malmia's body is lay not far away near the building.
I'll run over to
Yeah.
Malamir.
Yeah.
Check him over.
Is he grey?
He's not grey. Any more than usual.
Check him.
He's alive. Unconscious, but alive.
Oh. Well, he's not dead. Any outward wounds? No. Burns? Frost
yeah.
burns?
He's got cuts across his face, neck, and on his body.
I'd immediately cast Spare the Dying.
Mhm.
Just.
Do you have any healing left?
Yeah.
Does he need healing?
No, he's alive.
Saw the whole thing. He fought this man and then disappeared, and a few minutes later he just right there again.
He disappeared, you say?
Hmm.
Then reappeared.
How long for?
Only a few seconds. Enough for the other fella to get away.
What happened? Did you see a black blade? Made a whirring sound.
No, I didn't see that.
Heal him.
Yes. Sorry. I'll.
We'll start heading.
I'll
over to
do
Lake's
it.
body.
I'll stick a second level cure
I'll
wounds
stay
into
by
him.
the guns.
You want the points, didn't you?
Oh, look at that.
What's
Double
that?
sixes.
12.
Plus your.
Second level.
Yeah.
10. I think that's 23 points.
23 points you cast into You hear the whispered voice entreat into your mind as your eyes flick open. Corim and Reinhold a short distance away from you in this market square. His eyes open. One of them is purely white. Completely white now.
Can you hear us? Can you hear? Yeah, I know he's old, but is he this deaf? Malamir!
Where's Ramos?
Right
He's
here.
with us.
Tramos is with us.
Where's Ravaran?
Not here. By
Southern
the
dogs
docks.
last time I saw him.
Your eye has changed. Can you see? Okay.
Can I see okay?
You can see fine.
I'll clean a bit of whatever, like get rid of the soot or some of it, the breastplate, and try to shine a bit of a
Can I have a
reflection.
look at? I get my mirror out. I've got a silver mirror.
Oh,
I will show you your eye, and I will try and see if is it magically induced or.
There is an element of magic to it, yes. You rush over to Lake's body.
I'll go.
He lies there next to the well, still breathing. Unconscious, but not dead.
Glance to Harbinger. Have you got any healing there?
Yes. Check him over. Does he look wounded?
Superficially, it looks like he's been knocked out more than he's been attacked. You know, he's not been stabbed or slashed or anything like that. Subdued.
I will use cleansing touch on him to remove any magical effects
Okay.
that might be affecting him, and then prop him up so he's, lay down on the floor properly and try and rouse him.
Being brave against
Oh.
enemy.
Hardly.
What happened?
Are you Lake?
Yeah. Yes.
What was the last thing you remember?
I've got to get water for the tea. My house.
Did someone approach you?
Oh shit.
remember. I was heading towards the well. That's it.
I'm sorry about your house. I believe a much more powerful person there subdued you for some while. It could have been worse.
I really don't understand. Why?
The life that we lead is one beyond most people's comprehension. Most people have enemies who would backstab them, punch them, do them out of business, whatever. We have those who can do more powerful things than we can. It is a lot to take in, I know, I understand.
What am I supposed to do? Will they come back?
I cannot say whether they will come back. They probably will because of who we are.
I think that you've just been caught up in something that isn't related to you.
I am sorry.
We can pay for the repairs on your house.
If his body was in there.
Malamir was with her. She's probably...
At the end. Malamir was with her at the end.
Come with us to the Temple of Imogen. We will speak to Ngaro to see if you can stay there until your house is repaired. It is all that I can offer, I'm afraid. I would have offered a place in the Temple of People, but, well, we all know what happened to that.
Right, fine. I'm alive, I suppose there's that. Guards from the militia arrived at the area as well, giving the attack. Including Jeffrey. Gartok. Beast, take a message, would you? I will leave when I choose. Pass it on. You people are foolish, and you will make you've made a mistake, and you will make one again.
I know it's Reverend's voice.
You recognise his voice. You don't need to reply to this message.
Fuck you!
Yeah, I don't know if I know how to reply properly anyway. I'd say out loud, Ravaran's not leaving. He sounds more stupid and foolish. I'll just say it out loud to the group. I think you can play him.
Is he speaking to you?
He was in my head.
Probably ascending. He's right, we have been stupid.
We got Lex as soon as we got home. Found a safe space and yeah.
I think we will have to hunt him down.
There's not much we can do.
Is your temple still
It is
a good place to... We need... I fear we're risking the inhabitants here if we stay.
Yeah.
It will do as it is being rebuilt, but there are the levels below which we can.
How's all kinds of things.
Does it? Have you done anything to prevent teleportation in the area?
In the one of the lower levels, yes. If you remember the large cavern with the chair, that is
Perfect spot.
That is
No, nothing to be worried about here. Just the avatar chamber.
That has been warded against teleportation.
It's equivalent of a beware of the dog sign, though.
I
Against
suggest we
Ravenheim.
need to find somewhere to rest for this evening. And Malamir, I don't think he should be giving any sort of service this evening.
I think he has to, after that speech.
God would want me to. It is why he has brought me back. The people must know I have been reborn. I cannot leave. I must go to the temple immediately.
You think you've been reborn?
I have no other explanation for it.
What happened? We were told you disappeared and reappeared.
That is an accurate description of what happened, and yet so much more. I cannot speak the words. It is too close.
We could stay at my home if we want to stay close, but not the tower.
We're better off perhaps at one of the temples.
I think maybe if we approach Angaro, he would allow us to stay overnight.
Sleep in the secret crypts.
We just need to rest.
Still need a rest at least.
I have completely drained all my magical abilities.
I have very little left myself.
I've got a panic button, but even then.
Perhaps
says
go back to
he
the
can-
temple. I can see if I can see where Ravaran is and what he's up to.
He says he can take us out with a thought.
You probably can in our current state.
We need to go see the council. Seems a bit low in the list now.
I'm resting. I'm not.
I shall go and see the council.
We shouldn't split up.
No.
We shouldn't split up,
We'll
no.
go and help Malamir with his rights.
We should go and rest for a while. Help Malamir with
Well,
his
we
rights.
can-
The council can wait.
Yeah.
We can rest in the Temple of God, but we need to get Lake back to the Temple of Imogen.
Yeah.
We could ask the council to meet us at the Temple of Imogen.
That sounds like an excellent idea. And to bring those, what do you call them, pork baps?
Jeffrey!
I'm gonna stagger over to Malamir as we're talking, kind of leaving Lake to sort himself out and prepare himself.
Jeffrey,
What the devil's happened here?
can you please get the council to meet us at the Temple of Imogen?
I suppose I could. Well, I can at least pass a message on.
We are exhausted and we want to inform everyone of what's needed, but
Not straight away though. In an hour and 2 hours.
yeah.
Right. I will go and talk to them. I'm sure, given your status, they'll make arrangements for you. The council. A couple of hours.
Couple of hours.
Bring the potbacks.
Pork baps.
Oh, do you want one?
Well, yes, but no, I'm not right now. I'm.
Well, if you get them to bring them, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, you must show restraint on things like that. You've got to eat just the right amount of food, not too much.
Praise Darius, need protein. It's part of my religion.
Restraint is part of mine. Gluttony can lead to bad things. So. You know, whenever she says that, she's not talking about a character. All right. So the plan is, you're going to go back to Temple of Imogen. You're going to try and take an hour's rest.
Take an hour's rest.
Okay.
I'm not getting in the pool. Not after panic dressing. That I've now got my inner clothing still damp.
I'm wet, yeah.
That's going to need drying out.
Alright, so your group make your way back to the temple. And people, again, looking at you in the street. Back a mere couple of hours. And pandemonium has broken loose.
I'll try and smile and say hello to people.
There's a few people who nod to you.
Try and be friendly. But
Actually, Lake, is he coming with us?
Man.
Yeah, I think you want to take Lake, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, Lake will be coming with us, but we will be going really slow because I've got my speed halved on 2 levels of exhaustion.
I won't leave Dama's
yeah.
side. I'll stay close to him.
The group arrive back at the Temple of the Origin, where you may have a short rest.
During the short rest, I'd approach Malamir and put my hand on his shoulder. Just kind of like facing you while I'm doing it.
It's really awkward, isn't it?
Really awkward, especially for Dramas. He doesn't touch people anyway. Thank you. I owe you my life.
You owe it to Gar. Not to me. He saved both of us for a reason. You know what that reason is.
Let me know what I can do to repay.
Well, Gar always takes his payment. Thank you, Dramos.
And I'll turn, but I'll leave behind a 6-foot black staff. Oops. And if you wish to take it, it's the Justice of Iones.
Is it there?
Mm-hmm. It is an item,
Okay.
which you can add to your inventory, and then you can read about what it does. There are currently no charges in it, and I don't know how to recharge it, but if you find a Peridot person who does know how to recharge it,
Sounds like a spares or repairs.
I know a few people. It's a good gift.
yeah, I'll have just left it and walked and ignored anything they try and say to me back. So yeah, it's the Justice of Iones,
yeah.
Staff of Counterspell. It did have 3 charges, and then Morthal happened.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to find out how to recharge the ring.
Well, if I ever take Ravaran up on his offer, I'll be able to find out and let you know.
I'm tempted to take Ravaran on his offer and go and find out how to do it, then use it against him.
Just like the long game.
Bit of murder. Just a little bit of murder.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm so tempted. Yeah.
You guys did really well.
That line must have been Gar.
Yeah.
So yeah, have a present.
Thank you.
How to remove it?
Yeah, I suppose Gar's got his eye on you because he wants you to sort out what the hell happened in the Battle of Morthal.
Yeah, that one eye, I bet it's I can see everything you can do now. I bet he does. You'll see all the naughty things.
Close one eye when you're taking a shit.
What are some naughty things you speak of?
If you're raising dead.
That's
Then I'm just going to collapse in a heap next to Harbinger.
Oh yeah, I'm not going to leave us.
And probably just short rest. Short rest isn't going to do jack shit. I want to be a warlock for once. Everything comes back for a warlock.
I managed to get 7 levels of spells back.
Why fine. No need to show off.
My
good to be a
arcane
wizard.
recovery was 1 level because I'm level 1 in wizard, so I get the
Can I
first level back.
level up after a short rest?
No. Long rest.
33 HP is what I need, so if I roll 4 dice, give me some of it.
40 points, but
That's a
Yeah, I'm
good
back to
roll.
full now. But
9,
Well,
11,
Ngara gave us
I've
a top
got
up.
nothing left.
plus 2, 4, 6, 8,
You're as
19
good as an
HP.
accountant at the
Well, I had
moment.
3 first levels and 1 fourth.
That'll do me for a short
Yeah,
rest.
it's not enough, is it, really? Not at full strength. If Reverend got a brain about him, he'd hit us now, to be fair. But
Well,
Decent
the
one.
collateral one to the other people around.
I rolled 4 hit die and got 3 11s and a 10.
There's 8 actions that hit points.
Let's see what that brought back for me.
Be happy. Yeah.
I will try and scry for Ravaran again.
Okay.
After our long rest, after we've chilled out, and before the council meeting, and before the GAR meeting. Oh, sorry, and I wanted to do a detect magic. I forgot the time. It's 20 minutes, well, maybe half an hour time. Detect magic ritually, and have a look at his eye.
Okay.
I'll do that first, then we'll talk about the scry.
The Eye of Gar.
Alrighty.
I just thought, his priest needs to look like David Bowie.
I'll try and bring back Gremlin to ritually.
Alright. So, look at the eye. Divination is a school that is on that eye.
You seem to have a divining eye, Malamir.
Always have. Sorry, did you say divining?
There's some divination magic on your white eye.
Ah, I see. What does that mean?
It means that something, some kind of a magic to maybe things such as clairvoyance or clairaudience of divination. Scrying is divination.
No one
Think
could be
about it.
using it to spy on us, could they?
They could be.
Oh,
So,
Would you allow me to, would you sit for 10 minutes, 11 minutes while I
Touch your eye.
try and understand what this eye maybe does?
I could sit for the next 7 days.
I will start to ritually cast Identify.
Alright.
I've got to keep in contact with him for 11 minutes.
You have to actually, you have to do it, like you have to touch the eye directly under the eye, you know.
I'm not doing that, it's geek.
While he does it, I'll look at a book.
What are you looking at book-wise? Give me myself an eye.
You're gonna get a pink eye if you do that.
yes,
I have washed.
Suck your fingerling at.
I have washed, so.
Okay, so you cast Identify. The exact nature of it is not completely clear, but you feel that this eye would allow some sort of perception beyond what can normally be seen. Maybe into another plane, or maybe something that was not normally visible. It is not as simple as a...
Like a see invisibility or a... But it's just
But
seeing
it's-
something...
Well as being a divination item, there is some aspect of the divine to it.
Oh, shit.
You seem to be touched by some sort of godly magic.
Might be worth having a chat.
I
with,
think you may have
Gar.
more perceptive powers than you had before. Whether that's just you or something else, I don't know.
Strong magics are not to be taken lightly. I shall acquire an eye patch. And,
Immediately cover it up.
as well as looking fashionable of the times, I will also save this
Maybe you just
resource.
tie a cloth round you and see if you can see through the cloth.
How many fingers am I holding up? I'm going to hold up my
This,
shield.
what perceptive
Put my
powers you
middle
have.
finger.
Yeah, you can still see with your eye covered.
Oh,
Okay.
sleeping is going to be a bitch.
Time to sleep when he's dead. Alright, so you've had a short rest. You've taken a little bit of time casting some spells as well.
And thought just occurred to me. Maybe we should notify the guard of what Ravaran looks like and ask them to look for him.
And do what?
Not engage, but just know where he is and if he's about. Report back.
Ravaran, as soon as they got people pointing, he'll transform and turn himself into anyone. That's exactly
Maybe
what
not.
they do.
Maybe his arrogance will make him think he can walk around as he was. He was as he was when I saw him.
It was good thinking. We should let the guard know, and they should at least be looking for him. But
I will try to find a guard outside if there's any around.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch outside the temple considering what just happened.
You there? What's your name?
It's a good question.
Richard!
Hey. Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Where's who?
I will there's a man. I'll explain what he looks like. So tall, wearing brown robe, isn't it? Brown robes. I'll explain what I saw through the scrying, what he looked like. We need to understand if he's about the town. Don't engage with him, just keep an eye on him. He was last seen at the southern docks, going towards one of the ships.
I'll pass the message on.
Maybe inquire if such a person has left on one of the ships, or has gained passage.
Alright. A man about this big wearing a brown robe.
Brown robe,
Nah, the rings.
dark hair,
Brass fin.
got rings
got
on his
that
finger, like a
specific-
skull ring, isn't it?
He's got that
He
double
wears a
barred one
fancy
as well.
Hmm?
He wears a fancy
He wears
coat.
a fancy coat.
With a
Like,
fancy coat as well.
not too dissimilar from you.
Well, he has taste. I'll give him that. Yeah.
I got a picture of him right here, actually.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'll draw a picture of
That's
him.
a mighty.
Oh, right, yeah.
And at night I
He's
look
holding
at it.
2 flame melons. He's a melon salesman.
Gone through 5 laptops already.
It's a reaction every time I see him.
Piece of shit.
Die! Oh shit.
The council start to arrive at the temple, consisting of Hallmaster Sten, Andro, Jeffrey, Doraz, and Goraz. Bear does not attend.
He doesn't know it's happening.
Sincerely apologise for meeting here. I know that wasn't the initial plan.
Oh, and Hallmaster Borrow. Yes, well, of course, we're all too happy to meet you on any field of battle, I suppose. It's normally a field of battle.
Praise Darius.
And may I be the first, I hope the first anyway, to congratulate you on your recent victories against enemies of the free people of Mist House and indeed the world.
As I'm nodding, I'm kind of looking around any of them. Any of them got port maps around. I go, yeah, that's nice, but
Well, you'll be pleased to hear that the dragon will not be bothering the town again.
That is good news.
Ravaran.
But Ravaran is still
Ravaran.
at large.
I'm not entirely sure about this Ravaran, who he is and what he represents.
he wants the likes of you and me, Goras,
Why?
because of what we are,
Well,
what we can potentially do to help him.
well, other than being devilishly more handsome than the average person, I don't know what I could offer.
I don't know what I can offer, but saying he is interested in us.
Well, it seems that yet again you've put pay to a threat to the town. Step. It's been one thing after another. And every time you step up and slaughter whatever is in the way, there is criticism, looks over towards Duraz, of your methods. But one cannot deny how effective it has been, and always should be, to cut off a threat early.
Every toolbox needs an hammer.
Although we are wondering whether it's safe for us to stay in the city.
You absolutely should stay in the city. I won't hear of you staying anywhere else. The town needs you.
We are a lightning rod.
I couldn't agree more.
There are others getting hurt while we're here.
Yes, because of you, by you. Not on purpose, of course. I mean, you do what you do and you help the town immeasurably, no one can deny that, but your presence does cause harm to the average man. And
It's not us causing the harm, though.
I did say it's not you causing the harm.
It's collateral.
Yes. Perhaps it would be best if you did leave. If you left, then all of the problems that seem to pursue you would also...
To be replaced by other problems, Doraz.
Exactly, and they absolutely should stay amongst us.
I totally understand the point that you're making, Doraz, but we bring as many problems as we solve, and then bring more. We solve those, others follow. If we go, the problems which we leave behind, we will take care of them.
There's a power struggle immediately.
What happens if today occurs and you're not in town? Okay, so he was after you, or you today. What if it's someone less equipped to deal with him?
This is what the council is for. You need to decide what happens when we're not alive, or even here. What will you do?
Well, the people will stand up against these things. I think you overestimate the people. No. You must understand that it's not just the people. We have the Helvetian reinforcements now, and they
The
could...
Helvetians helped how much against Morthal, Ravarand, the dragon?
Now there is no dragon, thanks to yourselves.
There is still Ravarand. There are still other dangers out there, and countless ones which we haven't even fathomed of thinking about.
Oh God,
there are other dragons out there.
Well, hopefully those dragons have no interest in the town as of yet, but I
Are there
suspect...
magical items in the town?
Yes.
Then a dragon will come.
Is there coin? Rhetorical. Yes, they will come. There's already a black dragon I think we've missed. It's probably grown up a bit larger now.
Ravarand's time is limited. This is undeniable.
Do we know his goal? Why is he so interested in Mist House?
He's interested in certain individuals that he can use to gain power, to gain position. He, I think, at one time had his eyes towards all those with the abilities of a wizard or a cleric, but in recent days, after what happened with Morthal, I think his eyes have turned away from those with the divine power and more on those with more arcade-based abilities. There's no Deacon now, there's no Morthal. Well,
I would believe.
He is rebuilding. He is stepping into Morthal's place in the north. He wants me to join him in the north. He wants me to work with him.
I hate to say it, but I feel that despite all the work I feel that I personally have to do with the tower and to settle in this area, I feel that we need to discover where Ravaran is hiding out and eliminate his threat once and for all.
Which is the same with every problem. For every criminal that we pardon or give a second chance and commits another crime, this is a man who does huge amounts of damage over and over again. And despite what you say, despite what anyone in the council says, we are not equipped to deal with him. We have no one as powerful as him except for you. You've proved yourself over and over again to the town. And you cannot deny that you want him. You're going to go for him. His time is limited.
He's on the shit list.
It's just whether that's the most pressing issue.
Yeah.
Can I cast see invisibility?
You can.
I wasn't going to say it. I was thinking it.
I'll try and do it sort of off out of sight as they're talking rather than and then just have it cast around.
Yes.
Is there one there?
There's one there. Well,
I will try and dispel it.
okay.
I've already gone. No, I'll cast it at 3rd level. Well, if it's a scribe, it's a 5th level spell, so I'll need to roll.
Can you roll, please? Chances are you're going to succeed with your bonus.
I don't think I do.
Uh-oh.
I've rolled a 2.
Oh dear.
Fluff.
Christ.
Fluffed.
No, that'll only be that'll be a 7. So no. No.
Do you know what I really think about Ravaran?
I've always thought he was kind of ugly.
I guess you will see me casting spells.
Yeah.
I'm not.
What's going on?
We are being observed.
The all disappears.
Well, that's one way to get rid of it, I suppose.
Well, we don't know it's disappeared.
Doesn't appear to be monitoring us anymore.
No, but I am directly. Ravaran himself will appear.
Okay.
Oh, is he projecting it? I take it this isn't really you, is it?
Oh no, of course not.
Oh.
Why would I walk into the room? I must say I did find this afternoon's endeavours bracing. Dramos disappointing, but Malmir underestimated you.
There's a few more grey hairs coming up in that hair, Ravaran. You're not looking as spry as you once did.
Oh, well, look at the state of you all. You look terrible.
I'll never be as ugly as you.
Unless bright light on.
What is it you want, Ravaran?
Oh, well, this is from this morning. I wanted Dramos. I wanted to complete some of my former employer's work, and I thought that it might be in Dramos' interest. Let's face it, he doesn't have your interests at heart, do you? It's just a stepping stone to get to where you want to be. I admire that. I respect that. Necessary. You don't get to the top by holding everybody else's hand. Dramos knows it, don't you? Yes.
We have
Yes, he
friends
does.
and family here.
Are you done talking for everyone?
No! Actually, when I'm the person who has the important things to say, I don't think I should stop. So, we have a similar issue. So I'm going to make you an offer again and see if you can wrap your heads around it. We have a mutual problem. I think you're all aware of that. aren't you?
Which one are you on about?
I've got a few in my head.
I've got no interest in the divine, but I can't abide them overstepping themselves. And it seems to me that, well, your side of things has gone awry. What's going on? Why are there pale-faced things coming to take us away?
I have nothing to say to you.
The problem we have, Ravaran, is if we were to side with you to face this threat.
Oh, no. No, we're not siding together. I'm not falling for that rubbish. I'm merely suggesting a mere break to allow you to deal with this problem without interference from me.
And what stops you from doing what you've done today? Attack 2 our members whilst they are weakened?
Nothing. But it's an offer. You can take it or leave it. I'm merely letting you know I'm aware of the situation. I'm not heartless.
Your word.
What
Can I insight that?
Nothing.
What do you know
Don't
about the
insight me.
situation?
I'm going to insight that.
What do you know? We've told you, well, not a lot, but we've got a little bit of information. If you're willing to give us some time, that also means that you know something about it.
D20.
What are you inciting on?
It was.
He's not heartless.
He's not heartless.
He's full of shit.
He's mostly heartless.
Was essentially, I'm trying to figure out whether he was being sincere when he said that particular bit.
Oh, yeah.
Even though he said that he wasn't going to, that there's nothing stopping him doing what he did.
No.
I just wanted to make sure. Well, that's what I wanted to make sure. If was he being sincere about the he'll have a break and he's not totally heartless.
So you certainly think he's trying to make a deal here. He's feeling you out.
What do you know, Ravaran?
Well, you folks went and messed everything up, didn't you?
What did we mess up? Ravaran?
Precisely if we've messed things up.
You didn't stop him quickly enough. I mean, I chose to leave that encounter in the marketplace early so you could finish him off. And you just took your time. You were able to get the gate far too wide open and cause this whole problem. Now there's other things. I'm so sick of things that call themselves gods.
What are you offering, Ravaran?
As I said, a truce.
Just a truce.
We can't trust each other to work together, well, except for maybe you. I can trust you to be exactly what I think you are. But the rest of you, well, I don't think Harbinger here can contain herself. If I were here for real, she'd be running across this room and trying to slaughter me right now, wouldn't you?
Are you suggesting that
That you're a barely restrained animal. I think Gartok here is doing far better than you, and he's a barbarian. I'm really trying to talk to the intellectuals in the room, so let's let Dramos and the others speak.
You sound like you're concerned about what may happen to you when we finally stand over your still warm corpse. But you're not going to go where you want to go.
Well, we all should be going the same place, but I would like the time between now and then to be as long as possible.
Well, we don't always get what we want, do we?
Something that you folks are well acquainted with.
So you've come here to ask us to. You're not going to fuck us up and deal with a problem that's also a problem for you. And you give us no knowledge as well? You're just merely throwing the problem over to us rather than assisting? What do you know? Come on, you know something.
Well, I suspect this is not the last of this issue. I Imagine something is already worming away at your priest over there. Nods towards where Angara is at the side. Angara looks up.
What do you mean?
Someone supplanting God of Death? It's not going to be just that, is it? There's something creeping into Imogen's shoes and Aris's shoes. There's always someone vying for power.
We had figured that much, or at least I had. What else can you offer?
I don't have to offer you anything. I've offered you time.
Time.
Yes. Time.
Time until it's dealt with? Or just time you feel like throwing out there a number? We can't say how long it's going to take before you answer that, as you are well aware, because we need to regather ourselves, think of a plan, figure out what and how to get wherever it is.
You are an impressive group of individuals, but not so much right now. I need you in top form in order to deal with this. You've proved yourself. You did so well at fighting Morthel, be it a little bit slowly. And I think you'll do equally well against this Ankelos character.
What do you know about Ankelos, Reverend?
Some jumped up relative of yours, I imagine. Racial slur, a demon of sorts, primordial, pre-godlike demon. Once had the mantle of God of Death until Gar came and supplanted them. True divine power. And it seems that the closeness of your gods has also weakened them to the older ways. Next thing you know, we'll have you anti-lizard folk and the Goliaths ruling the world again. God forbid.
So you know a fair amount.
I like to think I know.
So where would you like us not to go if we are had this truce?
Well, I don't think you need to go anywhere near the northern coast. It's so far away anyway, and not really of your concern. It seems to be more than enough continent for us. I have no interest in Mist Hash, merely Dramos here. Although I do have an offer for yourself as well, if you're...
I suspected you would.
Yes. I mean, Dramos is a more... of an interested breeding rather than anything else. But you, I respect as an intellectual.
I have a begrudging respect for you.
Well, let's face it, it's not that begrudging. You recognise power.
I do.
You are admire it and seduced by it. And I need people like that. The smart people on my side. There was, after all, previously myself, the deacon, and Morthel running things.
There was.
It is a lot for just me.
But I would always worry about losing my hands and tongue.
No. You're far too powerful for that. But think of all the extra you could have. Think of that ability that you have now. I know where that came from, I remember. Concentrating on more than one spell at once, but think about all the other spells you could have way beyond your current capability. I can offer you this and much more.
That is an attractive offer, but I would not be harming any of my friends here.
Well, you just have to leave them. I suppose we could make a deal, couldn't we? You know, you could come and join me, and then we could mutually agree to leave the southern coast and Miss Hass alone. I've made similar deals before. No one gets so upset and try to do bad things.
Well, last time you chose suddenly to occupy Mist Hass and tell us not to go there.
I
You're
felt
changing your
rich.
mind about what the rules are.
Well, I wasn't calling the shots at the time, you see, and you made it necessary to prolong my alliance with Morthel longer than I wanted to.
Well, you could have left at any point, really.
Oh,
You seem to gravitate towards the power.
Well, no, there's no need to compliment me.
So why wouldn't you gravitate towards the new power?
I think this is a sort of power which doesn't share in a way that suits my current love of life.
Okay.
And that's how we feel.
It's simple.
Exchange of knowledge, rather.
It really requires you knowing something I don't.
No, but we need the information that you have. You obviously know more than we do. We are starting pretty much from what
don't
you've
even
told
know how
us,
to
what
get
we've
there.
witnessed, and the tiny little bits that we've seen.
Well, how do we even start? And Kalos sounds like a type of furniture to me. What the hell do we do with that?
Well, I know where he is. I must admit, embarrassingly for myself, I'm a little bit confused as how to get there myself. He's in a... and has occupied, since you released him, a Shadowfell location. A tower amongst cliffs. He has, in the highest level of it, an orb or device of some sort which allows him to overpower guards' pull for the souls, and every one of those souls he absorbs that is of power increases his own. I admire the concept. Think what we could do if we could harness that. We could get that orb and make use of it. Challenge, of course, is being able to get there. I don't have a route to the Shadowfell.
I think we know someone who does.
The Shadowfell, is it? It's a different plane of existence.
It is not a place you want to visit, Corin.
If we do not have a choice, then we do not have a choice.
I did not want to fight an ascendant god. I didn't want to fight a
But
gargantuan dragon that was still here.
And he's just a demon. You've got this.
We possibly have, but we've already rid you of one opponent. The dragon.
Oh, yes.
Wasn't very friendly towards you.
No, I imagine not. I probably shouldn't have taunted him quite as much. But it's not really a problem anymore, is it?
No. You have us to thank for that, I guess.
And I sincerely thank you.
Inside check. Fuck you.
I haven't
done it all night.
You can see the sarcasm.
Nat 1. Fuck you.
Right now, sat there going, "Oh, really? Is that one?" Where the rest of us
A
like,
total of 8.
Why do you want Dramus? You said his breeding. What about his breeding?
Well, he has a unique tie to other locations, and I really would like to get my foot in the door.
That's very vague.
I know. It's really Dramos' concern. I wouldn't want to air his dirty laundry in public.
Bullshit.
Yes. But it is... I think it might sour Dramos' current overwhelming desire to join me if I were to just put that out without him personally knowing.
This tower,
Yes.
it has a name.
I don't know.
But it is in the Shadowfell.
It is.
Is Ankelos a place or a person?
It is a person.
It is a
A
person.
demon.
What is the place? Apart from the Shadowfell, is there a specific name?
I haven't been able to narrow that down. But I have my best scholars working night and day on the topic.
Probably in cages.
Yeah. You don't have many friends.
Well,
I
the
guess.
thing about cages is they have a view. As I said, I'm not heartless.
So we rid you, us,
Yes, rid yourself, let's face it.
well,
you're not doing
us,
yourself a
including
favour.
yourself, of this Ankylos, and
You
what
saved the world again.
or merely put it in jeopardy for you.
Why do you need us to do it?
I don't need you to do it, it's just you're going to do it anyway.
And if we say no?
You're not going to.
What
No.
if we come for you first?
Well, that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Please, by all means, if you wish to, come for me first. I will, and seeing as the council's here, I'd like you all to know, if they come for me, I will meteor storm this town repeatedly. Hundreds will die, and I will sleep well. Now the real question is, oh, I'm a villain, sure, I don't care about those people. Are you villains as well? Because you don't care about those people?
Many would say we are.
It depends what you mean by villains. If it's the death of this whole city in return for removing you as a threat to threaten them in the future. The city will rebuild. It will rise from the ashes.
But in the meantime, all those corpses go to Ankelos, increasing his power.
Which is something you don't want. So I'm sure a man of your intellect would know it's not a good thing to do.
Well, I'm sure a man of your intellect also realises you have bigger fish to fry than me.
Well, we do.
I'm not so sure. Just speaking to you makes us more evil.
As if that were possible. It's an abstract concept, evil. It depends how you look at a situation. Look at Darius, war. It's all just about killing for your own glory.
Not
Yeah.
the modern text. The New Testament's slightly different.
It's Mame instead.
He's getting me.
Blood for the blood god.
I'm going to leave you because you've had a lot of new information today, and I can see you're looking distraught and stressed, and you need to calm down.
I hope you didn't like her too much.
Who?
I don't care what her name was.
Didn't really matter, she was just another one.
Can I insight his reaction to that?
Can.
Now we're talking. Math at this time. 24!
There was a twitch on that one.
Okay.
Oh.
Gotcha. Oh, the woman you choked out.
Oh yes, I remember.
Are we talking about evil? I mean,
I remember. Well, I'm going to carry on with my agenda now. Remember, Dramos, Raslin, think.
I will think.
In the meantime, you do what it is you do. Write everything, and then we'll talk again.
I will say to you this: if you keep your word, you will not come after us without notifying us of the end of the truce. I will certainly notify you if we're coming after you.
A deal.
Any information your scholars find out,
I will share with you.
thank you.
Oh, you are welcome.
Oh, that hurt. Just to hear you thanking him.
Anyway, I have another meeting. I've got a lot to do. This is just one thing I've got on my plate. No.
Enjoy juggling on your own.
And he's gone.
I was half expecting a kiss at the end of that, because that's
Yeah,
exactly
calm.
how you sound when you're talking to Naga.
Kiss.
I will turn to the council. You see what we're up against?
He needs to die.
He does.
I concur.
What was he talking about with ancestry and
family issues.
What do you know about a bloodline, Goraz?
Not a huge amount. Not something I worry about.
When people look at you in the street before they get to know you, what do they immediately think of?
Well, there's a moment of discomfort, and then they all seem to be won round by what I have to offer.
And if you didn't say or do anything, then they just continue to look.
He wasn't looking at me, though. Just you.
I've noted that you're here.
I think that you should leave town. This Ravran was brought here by you. Not directly, I admit, but he's here because of you. He wants you.
Yeah, but he knows we give two shits about this town. The town is in danger regardless. The people need to be moved, if you're thinking about that.
He's not going to attack the town whilst he wants our truce to remain.
Not at the moment, but kicking us out of the town's not going to solve a damn thing.
This could just be a ruse to get us away from the town.
Yeah. You're at risk as long as he needs us and he needs to hold the threat.
How would you deal with him, Giraffe?
It's a town of ordinary people, not super-powered monsters.
Oh, thank you.
I don't mean you, I mean like him.
No.
Well, what would you do
It is not
to deal
something,
with him?
not something that I can. I'm an ordinary person. As well. The rest of us are going to try and think of a solution. Now, I really think we have the best minds in this room right now to deal with this. And while I appreciate that the Helvetian army has not been able to deal with these threats in the past, those lives were not lost lightly. We will do anything we can to assist you. We've secured some accommodation for you here, and I would not like you to leave the town. I'm not saying you can't, of course you can, but I think you're an integral part of this community. We need you here.
Could I request, with Laurie's permission as well, we start having some religious militia trained in the ways of Darius? Magical means, not Helvetians against magic is useless. Some proper Darius worshipping.
We need other gods involved as well, not just Darius.
Darius is the most aggressive. That'll sort us out.
That's an excellent idea. If we could get something on the militia like that. Generally the militia attracts the common folk who can wave a sword around. And not necessarily the best at that.
I think if Laurie wishes to train and praise Darius and help within the city,
You could have an army of
you could have your
divine
own
warriors.
army. It's a thought. It's not a request. It's something for you to think about, Laurie. Would you be willing to do that, or would you want to come with us?
Well,
I know we've taken you away quite a bit.
I will do as Darius demands, but from what I heard, today, a priest of Gar wrestled that fucker.
With some illegal substances in his veins, which we have to go for a urine test, I'm sure, afterwards.
Well, he looks like a weak and wheedling old man, but he's obviously just diverted from the god he should be following. If you call upon me, I'll of course go to you. I saw one of those things. It came for me. Whoever owns them needs to be put down. But if you think the way to do that is for me to fight in the town, then that's what I'll do.
I think if you can make a contingent of Darius-trained fighters, that'll give the town some chance whilst we're away. We're not always going. If we're having to go north and something else hits the town, there is nothing here apart from the clerics of the town.
Lesser orders.
Yeah.
That brings me to another issue. I've been concerned with the layout of the town. It seems to me these temples are all separate in slum areas for the most part. I'd like to look at funding an area with all the temples in one location.
Nice for a meteor to strike them all at once. That's a dumb idea. They need to be where people can access them.
They will be where the people can access them. But prominent, inspiring.
That's an excellent idea. Why don't you start with building one?
Darius Temple.
Darius Temple. And then we can look at bringing the others.
It's not up to
closer.
me to decide alone, but we'll have a discussion about it and divert some funds.
Laurie would be head of the order at that temple, surely. Laurie, how big of a temple do you want? Do you want it like a large fist sticking out the ground?
I think a real temple is one where everybody can see the power of your god. Everybody needs to praise Darius or whoever. God's more powerful if he knows you're watching.
Should be the arena for Darius.
What's the area around the arena like? That could be.
Repurpose the
It's
arena.
not very far from the arena, is it?
No, it's not that far.
The
Repurpose the
faithful
arena.
of Darius would
Appreciate
would
the arena.
appreciate funding from the council, but would also provide its own funding to build a prominent temple within the town.
I don't have that much money. But
We'll discuss and vote on the matter.
What about the other areas which are already designated temples? I am sure there are some which are still not up and running. What is being done about those? There are more gods than just Darius and Ka. We are talking Imogen, Alai, Paradox, Sardonyx.
I did propose a temple for all of the 6 deities.
I don't think you want them in a single location.
There was a temple.
That is the aim of another power.
Yes, there was a temple to all 6. It was demolished by the dragon.
Oh, yes, I know. Sadly, it was a temple headed by a follower of one of the gods, and I think that may have created some power imbalances in the view of the common people.
And
Not a criticism, just an observation.
ultimate backhander.
clerics of all religions there.
Yes, but under you.
I was hardly there.
Well, that's mismanagement. But
I will give a little chuckle to that, I think.
you were so busy with dealing with so many important issues. I think as a priority, though, we need to get this Gar situation sorted out. We can't just be having high priests murdered in the centre of their temples, regardless of whether or not they've fallen.
That's true, they do need to, when there's a crime being committed, they need to have them brought before the militia. But in this case, he directly attacked the militia. There was no other choice but then to take him down.
Yes, I fully agree that we can do without high priests being murdered in their temples.
Yeah.
Indeed. And how did this interrogation with the militia go down? Brutality, I imagine,
No,
upon a member of the cloth.
I asked the man to come into the halls to have a conversation and he refused. When I pressed my point, he attacked, not only striking down my men, but then raising them from their state of being dead to unholy abominations which attacked all present. Not the actions of a man of your faith.
I find it difficult to believe that Hela would do that.
I was there. I saw it with my own eyes.
How many other witnesses were there?
4 that survived.
It would appear to be quite damning evidence
Witnesses?
against the man.
Collusion.
Barely. What other evidence was there?
Do I need more evidence than what I saw?
Why did you ask him to come in for questioning?
It was suggested to me by some of the others present that
Who are these others?
Father Howell,
The priest of Imogen.
and a good man,
I know him well.
Nazak,
Yes, another face I know.
Sileth.
Yes.
Sal, the hurricane.
Funny, I've never heard of him before.
Sounds like a bitch.
I'm not too familiar with him myself until that day.
And what evidence did they provide for you to want to ask a high priest of a temple in for questioning?
They made a case to me and I thought it was worth pursuing.
A case of what?
Corruption. It would seem that they were correct, considering a priest of Gar raised undead. Not an action that any priest of Gar would endorse.
Actually, in the very old scriptures, a certain amount of wrangling of the bodies is permitted.
Is that
in
so,
order
is
to
it?
escort them to their correct place. It is well known. Does anyone here doubt me?
Yes.
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 No.
Then I suppose I must also submit myself for your questioning.
Perhaps you should.
This is a distraction.
For now, though, you are our most senior Gar priest. And regardless of how others feel about it, and it's not my decision to make, that void needs to be filled. Would you at the very least look into the temple? Perhaps appoint some other appropriate priests?
And you have one perspiring person we've met today. Lake.
Lake is not ready.
But he is keen.
But our Gar worshipper cleric survived. Most of them survived, didn't they?
What's that?
Our clerics.
Yes, where is the paladin
There's
of Gar?
cannon.
Yeah.
We have a cleric who can aid in anything you need. Manning.
I think these are issues to be considered. And yes, we may have a conversation, Malmir. But there are bigger things at work here than studying exactly how your god is to be worshipped.
Indeed.
Do not forget, Geoffrey, that currently no souls are going to God. Therefore, raising them as undead is perhaps protecting them from a worse fate.
My knowledge, the soul is gone at that point. I know some.
Something is powering them.
Dislike to think that that's being a solution to our current problem, raising everybody that dies.
The soul is gone at that point. There's nothing there.
It's
Something
not a
inhabits the
point
body.
for theological debate. We need to find out why and how to get to this other plane, which Ravarand lied about, I might add.
I believe I could get us to the
Lie
plane.
about in what way?
Knowing how to get there or where this plane is.
He knows what plane it is, he just says he hasn't got access to it.
When I disappeared, it was by his magic and he sent me there. I was saved by a miracle from Gar, reborn and brought back to the world.
You have been to this plane. of which he speaks.
I have
I
seen
think we all
it.
need to speak more about this. I have the power to get us there, but I could not pinpoint a location on that plane.
Burn might know.
Yeah.
There's a discussion for another time before too many people are brought in and many names are dropped.
Yeah.
Are we done here? I'll look back to the council.
I think so. Yes, I would say so for now. We would, of course, like to be kept informed. However, given what just happened, let us be discreet with the information. I trust you all enough to judge that you know what we need to know. Don't tell us anything that may prejudice yourselves.
We may need to operate in secrecy at times.
Yeah.
If not, just to protect yourselves from any threat.
Doraz looks uneasy at that.
Doraz is the...
Doraz is the guy who shut down the Southern Docks.
Oh, him, yeah.
You understand where you're coming from, Doraz. You feel powerless against those who are like us.
Doraz took it into his own hands to close down a whole area of the town and demand that he was leader of it. You operate in a similar way, Doraz. We'll operate as we see fit.
I relinquished those powers as soon as I was able.
We are not holding any power over anybody. We're simply trying to aid.
Nothing more I'd like than to stop fighting unnecessary fights like this.
Anyway, you have other things to be getting on with.
I would love to return to my books. That seems far away off.
With the wrap up of this meeting, I will call tonight to a close.
Was there a buffet?
There was a buffet.
Oh, we're going to the buffet.
You brought some food in, and you may all take a long rest.
Would we have been able to do the thing at the Temple of Gar?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to do that? Yeah, you can go to the
It's a thing which
What?
Archie said,
Yeah.
Okay.
and
Yes,
he said it
it's
was going to be
up.
tonight.
Yes. So you go to the temple at nightfall.
Let's pick it up in the next session.
We can pick it up in the next session. That'd probably be a good idea, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
yeah.
Before we long
Don't
rest
do
and do
long rest.
anything.
All right, so
Experience, or are we waiting for experience?
wait for experience until you get your long rest. Okay. All right, so no long rest then. We go to the next session, Temple of Gar. I do think it's important, so
Yeah.
I'd rather not rush through it.
That's why I mentioned it. It's going to
Well done for remembering.